Hello, my darlings. Welcome to Victory Point Gaming. We are Monday morning here in the UK. It is nearly 9 a.m. About to start a new playthrough of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which is a game I don't know. No, I don't think I've ever played it before. Gonna give it a go. Should be good. Gonna fire it up. And fingers crossed, everything's gonna work as it should do. Lovely. Perfect. So this is a game from the makers of Borderlands franchise. It's kind of fancy themed. Pretty interesting. So let's get started. We are going to have a new game with a new character. Difficulty will have balanced. Cooperation, sure. Yeah. All right. All right.
There's a world beyond the Borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate.
Bunkers and
The
badasses.
battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good. Villains and heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate, there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right? Fate Maker. Big responsibility. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not,
Pony.
if you try and prove yourself as Fate Maker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
Skeletons! Whoosh! Is there any good to stab a skeleton?
Oh yeah, same. It's going real good over here, blade-wise. We're coming for you, Dragon Lord.
Alright, so the objective apparently is the Dragon Lord.
Your party of heroes can't stop me. Already Wow, you guys got here fast.
Like you said, we're the heroes. I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary stabby one is Fred.
What about that?
That's a robot.
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
The soul energy.
I've already absorbed all of the soul energy. I'm invincible!
Oh man, sorry newbie. We missed the soul energy.
Castles will burn. Babies will cry. More than usual. My skeleton armies will wash over the lands.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack together.
Brilliant.
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes like they used to. Time to die!
But then, just as the heroes lose hope, they hear
A nay?
yeah, and also like, like a sparkly rainbow.
Sparkly rainbow.
Twinkle, caw-caw, caw-caw. It is Queen Butt Stallion, the most
Wow.
beautiful, perfectest ruler in all the land.
Hold on, what game are we playing here?
We're playing Bunkers and Badasses, baby! And I, Tiny Tina, am the Bunker Master. So what I say goes. And I say there's a magical diamond buying a corn named Butt Stallion who saves the day.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stage.
Valley girl.
Now, let's table talk.
I love the unicorn mini.
But Stallion, you may be the most
This particular brand of nonsense is much more interesting to me than the normal Borderlands nonsense. The echo. Nice. The power of rainbows.
Oh, would you? I just made those skeletons. No. No.
Ooh, has been trapped in a magical
I
die.
curse you, Valentine. I curse you, Fret. And most of all, I curse you, newbie. Whatever your name is. I will return and finally
Love it.
rid this world of heroes.
And with that, the Dragon Lord was defeated. For now. Exposition complete! Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well. We're stranded here after that mountain totally jumped out at our ship.
Yeah,
Nice.
he crashed it. I'm in. I love bunkers and badasses.
Me
I've
too.
already got a level 40 character.
No. We are making all new characters. This is the newbie's first game, and I'm gonna make sure it's an adventure they'll never forget.
You ready, newbie?
Time for character sheets, baby!
Woo! Amazing. Love it. Okay, cool. Alright, so, I do want to be a Stabomancer. Do I want to be a Stabomancer? Oh no, I want to be this one with the big hammer. I tried that and it's fun. Yes, we want to do that one. Clawbringer. Nice, okay. Okay, continue. Right. Okay, body and personality. Facial features. Oh, a little top knot. That's very... that's very similar to what I actually have. Graceful. We'll keep everything as it. Neutral? Yeah, look actually human. Okay, looks good. Okay, how do we continue? Yeah, that's fine. Continue. Right, facial features look fine. All right. How do we move on? All right, choose background. Right. Raised by idiots. All right, so we can see our stats. We've got strength, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, constitution, and attunement. What do those various things do? Oh, I see. So crit damage, crit chance, spell cooldown, status damage, HP and ward, or skill cooldown. All right. So obviously we can't have anything that's redded out. So more strength. Melee. I'm not really planning on doing a lot of melee. So dexterity is good for more crit chance, more skill cooldown, bit less HP. That seems reasonable. Might go with that one. Status damage. What is status? I think we can go with raised by elves. Wait. Skill cooldown. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, it looks like it's a good thing to have skill and spell cooldown. Okay, oh, that's not bad. That seems rather good. Alright, we'll try that. Okay, and this can be modified. We got points available to assign. We can actually change that up a bit and remove our penalty here. Okay, got 6 points available. So strength, I'm not really bothered about. So it tells you how much physical damage you do. This is good for weapon precision. Intelligence is spellcasting. Okay, so spellcasting we're not super interested in. This is for shooty. So actually, I mean, it's what it's telling us is that we should consider for Clawmancer strength and constitution a bit more than what we are doing. We have to choose a background. Guess village idiot is the way to go. Alright, fine. That's a lot of strength. We can we actually get more from here. Oh, that's interesting, because Village Idiot doesn't show that you get Constitution bonus, but you do. It doesn't highlight it particularly, but we are getting those buffed. We are Clawbringer, so Constitution's buffed, and also this one is buffed, so that's pretty good. We can just bring these up a little bit, because it's not gonna... Is it costing a lot of points to do this? Oh, we only have so many points available. Well, we can bring these up so that they're not disgustingly bad, and then that's pretty good. Alright, fine, next. Enter player name, newbie. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Sorted, we are good to go. Oh, you sweet large child, blessed with looks, muscles, and exactly 2 brain cells that never call each other. You are made in the image of the gods. God of himbos. You're always destined either for greatness or to be legally categorized as construction equipment. So I am a big brute. Perfect. Let me just check my social options here. Okay, friends can join my group. Okay.
Time's up. Okay.
Okay, so tutorial time.
You've just drawn your own face
Look around.
over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay.
Okay.
And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan. Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fate Maker. And
The
these
Fate
fools
Maker.
shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see
Oh.
me as a role model. Follow my lead, and you'll. Be
Oh, this guy has like a sphere for a butt. I thought he was in a wheelchair. Which is weird, why would a robot be in a wheelchair?
Character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of that.
I am destined for greatness and glory. This quest is merely the start of my legend.
Tasty.
Perfect.
Prepare to enter a world
An extremely annoying character voice.
fantasy.
Hooray!
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder.
Nice. Alright, let's go.
You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the Queen that harbors.
The glade of helpful tutorials.
Dun. You journeyed far to be here, heeding the call of the Queen herself.
The Queen herself.
Okay,
What could she want of us?
here we go.
She fears
So-
the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little
Alright.
cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff.
Okay, perfect. We've got a health tracker. Blue Diamond is where we're going. Yes, which is on our mini-map. Oh, it's also here, the Blue Diamond. Perfect. Cool. Running around. Can slide. Standard controls, really. Nothing special. So,
Alas, the weight of the world was too much for
the
this.
bridge is broken.
You recognize one of the Queen's Waystones. It seems the cruelty.
Where's the Queen's Waystone?
Enters you through the stone, granting you the power of
Ah.
Aura.
Magical pony power!
Magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion. She's guiding us on our quest.
Sure
Green
enough,
butt
baby.
stallion.
A trail of spectral hoofprints. A fallen tree bars your
Space
path.
to jump.
What you gonna do about it?
Nice.
I
Jumping
can't
makes you go up, which is
identify
above you.
It's a
Brilliant.
species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
Jumpers tutorials.
Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward. Some
Ooh.
hot
This
I have a blade.
feels like it was
Melee
made
weapon.
for me.
Love a good axe.
Will stack at most enemies on first strike. Also meleeing with no short distance targeted enemy. Oh, I see. So, it closes the distance as well if you're a little bit too far away.
Only you could get in.
I can get in.
Magical hoofprints continue through the cave. The rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true
Yep.
fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and
Hello, darling.
you'll slide
Hey, Leori, what's up? How we doing? Good morning. Got bright and early today. Trying out a new game today. Can I access? Oh, I can. I wasn't sure if I could. I have activated a fate marker. Feeling sick. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Yeah.
Crabs.
Combat. Kill them all.
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
Begone, coward!
Oh, crab. Swung too soon.
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
Oh, were they carrying their life savings?
Down here. Climb up there and follow the hoof print.
Alright, so... let's follow the footprints. Well, in an edge, you can mantle. Perfect. I never realised I could chop these boxes until now. Alright, so we're approaching the mystical ruin. When do we receive a weapon? Investigate the shrine.
Brighter days.
Ooh.
The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
Nice. Ooh, a gun. Thumbsbane. Which shoots crossbolts.
Hardly a fine weapon. But in the hands of
Nice.
a champion, anything can bring
Okay,
glory.
so press C
Wait,
to
there's
change it.
guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby!
Okay, we're moving upwards.
The shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it,
Okay.
a dark and ancient
Any
castle
enemies?
lurks. Lurkingly.
These things never have anything in.
Doubtless the Dragon Lord has made his foul
I don't
nest
see any
within
enemies
that
yet.
dark ruin.
I see one.
You will never beat the dark.
Go break some bones, fate maker.
Ne'er to return.
Okay, making some progress. Skeletons everywhere. Ah!
Flesh right off those bones.
Stop moving.
I had so much
Bad skeleton.
to live for.
I hear something. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
To arms, fellows!
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loot.
Loot chest.
I am
How do we get up
Lydia,
there?
faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too.
Oh, there was paint. Never noticed paint in these games. Paint tells you where you're supposed to climb. I never realised this. But then I was playing a game and everyone's like, obviously you just climb on the paint. I was like, you do what now? Who knew? Okay, gonna have to... One doesn't chop. We're gonna have to run across here. Alright. Oh, that's a fancy chest. Very fancy. What is this? A shield, I guess.
Ooh, you found a war. That's
Okay,
like
we
a
have some
natural
shield.
Shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
Perfect. What's this? Ammo?
Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Alright. Stand back.
Victory! I never lost.
Hooray!
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of bones.
We're here to save the village!
Give me the goodies. Alright.
Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village!
My conscience is clean, villain.
Guy's flaming. Alright, so keep an eye out for barrels. If you see barrels, barrels can be shot to damage enemies as well. Which is a classic Borderlands thing. Like so. If I could actually shoot it. Guy's got no head. I should aim for the middle of the body. The accuracy of the crossbow is not precise. Anything in here? Don't realize I can go inside.
Come on, Gareth.
Scroll.
You're a powerful wizard who has seen 20 sides of the world. You floated like a leaf upon the Whippleside winds. You spoke the vanishing words of Hallgrim's Pass.
Nice.
Just because you were tired to this anonymous village doesn't mean you've lost your magic.
Does damage over time, the ice.
An extra powerful skeleton.
Oh my gosh. Let's kill the little ones first. Oh my gosh. Ah! No, 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 no.
A single villager remains.
Oh, explosion. Action skill unlocked. Okay. Press tab and then use it by pressing the 8 key. So, action skills. So, we have acquired the Cleansing Flame skill. You summon your hammer and slam it into the ground, dealing fire melee damage. This is cool. You smash your hammer in the ground. Okay, cool. We'll take that. And then we get to choose one of these, I guess, as well. Gun damage and companion. So my guns and companion deal extra damage. I get an extra shield, that's boring. Melee damage, and Wyvern companion deal bonus lightning damage. Let's have a little bit of extra gun damage for now. Hero points. I mean, I have a skill point in hero point. Oh, skills. Where's my hero then? Oh, here. Stats. Oh, I've got a stat point. Interesting. I don't know. We'll go for strength, I guess. Right, all sorted.
Might as well say
So collect all of this little lot and pick up any extra things. We have a new melee weapon. I guess we would like to focus a bit on melee if we're going high strength. We should get boost. Reviving allies. So, okay, we've collected everything. Let's take a look at the weapons we have. We've acquired a foxglove, which is like SMG. Okay, I got a hatchet of the cruiser. This looks like an upgrade on the one we've got over here. So that's 34, 54. So the number's better. Melee attacks restore some of your action skill cooldown. That's good. Right, we don't need this anymore, so we can mark that as junk. Alright, so let's revive this guy. So I'll demonstrate the action skill in a second.
My peasant ass stranger. How can I ever repay you?
Peasant ass peasant.
A hero's work is its own reward. I am on a quest to defeat the Dragon Lord.
You're a fate maker. I knew the queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the crypt below Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb
Peasant
is
ass peasant.
inside a crypt. The perfect hiding place.
May the queen's favor see your noble quest through.
Marvelous. So we have a new gun.
My peasant ass is killing me.
Alright. Right, where to? Let's open this door. Where did that pole go? It slid through the rock.
The ruins of Castle Herofast are just out yonder. Which is
Right,
fancy
so
saying.
as soon as we get an enemy in close range, right, let's try it. Let's try it out. Oh, gun's good. Bam.
But we already beat the Dragon Lord.
Okay. Problem was we did that a little bit too close to an explosive barrel. But you get the general idea. So our melee skill has got to regen. But apparently whenever we do quick melee, it speeds up the process. Because of our weapon. Well, that does a lot of damage. It's going to be good against tough enemies. I got frozen. Pretty fun. I wonder if hitting a barrel with quick melee would count as being sufficient for the purposes of slowing, speeding up the cooldown. Maybe. We're full auto now. Oh wait, that's a different weapon. The guy's on fire. Oh, that's my poke that I took. Hammer of downforce.
Castle Herofast is a crumbly,
Bow.
tumbly
Don't know if that's something I can pick up.
walk these halls. No
Thumb's
one-
Bane of the Eagle. Oh, that one's blue. Sweet.
So, skeletons.
Okay, getting some loot.
Yes, girl. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Right, we have to go into the castle ruins. That was ridiculous. Okay, I think we're about done. Just verify that we haven't left behind anything exciting. Okay, cool. Lovely. Okay. Why is clicking options do nothing? Ah, there we go. Okay. Into the castle. Oh, actually, we should check out our various new stuff we got. So we have a new melee weapon, which does look to be better. Doesn't have the same effect, but it has got a vampire, which is good in a pinch. Alright, can... Oops. I wanted to mark this. This is junk, that's his junk. And a thumbs bane. This is a new gun, which looks to be better than our initial gun, which is not hard. Let's swap our old one out. We are improving our gear. Classic Borderlands. Alright. What's down here? Yeah.
Ooh, what's that scrawled upon yonder parchment? Verily, it's a poem! Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
We found something.
When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
Oh, loads of guns.
Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign.
Oh, so a gun that freezes. That sounds good. Alright, let's try this one. So we have a pistol here and a SMG here. Good to have one of each equipped in case you just need to run out of ammo. Seems good. Alright. Assuming these are all good, we will discard the rest of the weapons at some point. That was the wrong button. Okay, kind of wasted my special. Ooh, that's fun. Nice. We found a poetry page. Little chests. I don't think we're low on ammo. Alright, bit of money's good. I guess we'll open all the various chests, why not? Got any good? Okay. Money! What's the neighing? So we're just trying to take cover. I have a feeling we're going to see a big enemy soon. So I'm saving my big hammer. I feel like a big enemy is going to appear at the top here.
The last of the hero bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spellbook.
Spellbook? Okay. Nice. Okay, so magic barrage spellbook does cold damage. That wand.
With a spellbook equipped, you can cast the frost spell completely.
That's great.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep
Cool.
them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's hidden.
Drop the chandelier. Okay. I'll do that.
The floorboards of the throne.
Time.
Okay.
Bone dry
Whee!
air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths beneath the castle. It smells of old stone.
Marvelous.
Older secrets.
It's over here.
Being
Another scroll.
a duchess sucks. My servants suck. And prophecies? I spit upon prophecies. Tuh. That was me spitting. Because they suck. For 6 generations, my family has clung to this stupid prophecy. The
trap.
heroes must guard over these...
You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from
Did I
all
walk over
around.
pressure plates? Ah, I did. Ah, yes. Watch, gotta watch out for traps. I didn't realize afterwards that there was a trap.
I found it! A tomb inside of a crypt! The perfect hiding place.
Marvelous.
I am coming!
Alright, good.
my
So
dark
far, so good.
master.
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
I'm a talking skeleton. Ooh, scary. You're so scared. They spit I like one. I'll never
That guy was dead already. Spell!
I hope you made your
Nice. It's fun, the freezing thing.
works every time.
Are they all dead? Someone's not dead.
The Waystone glows. You feel its magic within your
Hooray!
chest, within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question. Who are you?
I am a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
Woohoo!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
He's trying to resurrect the Dragon Lord.
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Ribula. Roll for initiative!
Oh my god, Ribula. He has ribs. Amazing. Alright. What the hell? What? What's wrong with my mouse? Ah! Oh no! I need to kill something. I was trying to use my thing, but I think just as I was using my my massive melee thing, he got knocked down. But thanks, this will do it. If it would come back, that would be good. Got you. Oh wait, you moved. Bugger. Spell. He's casting a lot of electricity. Alright, I need to get off a melee. Oh no. This is going terribly. Yes! Melee'd him! He's moved again. I like how you don't have to aim your spells much. Hooray!
There's still time! You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes!
Alright, pick up everything and then we'll figure out what we want and what we don't want later. Open up the chests. Oh no, the Dragon Lord.
Dragon Lord, I challenge thee! That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest.
Let's try.
Still, you're stronger
We
than
tried.
the ones she sent before. I wonder.
Okay.
We'll meet
Cool.
again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old
We get
shiny
reward.
friend a visit. See you around the
Ooh,
neighborhood.
stuff. More
Damn
stuff.
it, he got away. We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
Now what is this? A
The
scroll?
Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
The ultimate defeat of all evil.
The Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt
Looks
Stallion.
like
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape,
Can't get up there,
you
can
must
I?
travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city
Did
of
we just
Dragon.
level? Oh, we have, yeah. Alright. Gun damage. We could get bonus lightning damage because it makes sense to at least have 1 point in each to proc the any effects that we might get from that. And then hero stats. We'll have a bit of constitution as well. Because I think I messed up in that fight, obviously. But even so, a bit more constitution is going to help me be more resilient if I do want to get up close and personal with the melee, which seems like fun. Mostly I'm going to be shooting things from distance, but if the opportunity arises to melee things, then of course I will. Alright, so, perfect.
I built you guys this big overworld on the table. Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on the landscape. Feels like
There's
there's
matchsticks there.
world just waiting for us
There's
to
a
kill and
can,
loot it.
a can and a bottle cap and an old die.
Welcome to my Wonderlands!
Alright, tutorial complete. Okay. Perfect. Alright, nice. I've got a big head and haven't been painted still. How do I get to that special die? Looks shiny. Guess I can't. Open the chest. There's a thumbtack there as well.
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass.
Have to go through the tall grass. There are those old pieces of popcorn I see.
Jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
Okay. A bado.
Who turns to heroism these days? Honestly.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're in. Encounter start, we've got to clear the encounter. These guys are a decent level 4.
I see a tunnel and a dark light. The final frontier.
This I
What was that?
fall this day.
Oh, he's getting away. Oh god, I suck. Okay, that was successful.
Consistent. Be honest.
Let's try 4-shot burst.
I feel magical.
Kept to clear. Ooh, and a special die. What's inside? Woo. Yeah, we should check all of our gear and see if we've got any upgrades actually. What's this? A shotgun. I like shotguns. It is a fancy shotgun. Alright, so... What is this? A freezing shotgun. Ooh. Sort by score. Alright, well I guess we'll try it. Alright. We have a spell, which is better than the current one. We'll try that out as well. Maybe we should sort by type. Right, these are rubbish, so get rid of those. Different shotgun. We'll try the other one first. That's a good weapon that we've tried already. Get rid of these. Keep one of each, I reckon. That's the normal way I do it. 73. This one is better in theory. And it has the ability to charge up the melees again. Guard, that does 38. That's better than what we have. Also returns poison damage. Okay, cool. When full, shots drain ward for more gun damage. Don't know about that. Max health. It's not bad. Capacity 64. 141 is a lot. Alright, that's great. So just mark the rest as not wanted. Alright. Banner color. Got to click these ones. Alright. Okay, through we go. Back to the main world. Can't melee.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch him.
Melee stuff that's in your way. Oh. Oh, I see. Hang on, if we go back over here, we can melee and then access that dice. Or die. Alright, sweet. We found a lucky dice. A lucky die. Alright, so we'll keep an eye out for anything that might look interesting. Alright, sweet. I guess we didn't have the ability to melee before. Gonna need, I think the bottle caps unlock paths, so if we go like so. Right.
There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch.
Alright, so there's a way over there to go. There's the overlook here.
I am so glad that you guys are here.
Talk to this guy.
Be
Nice to meet you.
It's just been me in this cave with the
Level 3, okay.
A mountain of marshmallow cereal for like ever.
Ah, Tina, have you been lonely?
What? No! You're lonely! I got
Side
friends.
quest, I
I
think.
got tons of friends. Look at all these hottie bun babes. This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also bombs.
Great.
Backstab.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so they're missing 2 spinny things. I saw one a minute ago. There's one over there. So I guess we have to go via here to get to that green spinny thingy. That's fine. I'm alright with that. Combat encounter. Alright, good. Okay. Right, think we've got our... On our thumb button, we've got the big melee thing. We also have small melee, we have big melee, we have spell. I'm gonna try the new spell. Oh, what's this? Okay, I thought it was gonna be all of them would be attack spells. Slows enemies. Oh, self-casts around the owner. Slows enemies around. Interesting. Good if you get swarmed, I guess. I'd rather have just direct damage, though. Well, I'm glad I didn't delete all my spells. 3 projectiles, slows enemies. Alright, we'll put magical barrage instead.
Let the magic begin!
Indeed. And it also aims, which is good. This isn't very accurate. Maybe if we do 2 short bursts instead. Yeah, 4 short bursts is very wild. Always pick up green items at least. Green is pretty decent. Some of them have shields, which is a bit inconvenient. Just close the distance a bit. Oh, we haven't tried our shotgun yet. Yeah, that works. What is this? Probably not smart to go in there. Yeah, that works quite well. Freezing shotgun is kind of fun. Yeah, it's not very large range, obviously. Yeah, it doesn't feel very satisfying to use, to be honest. It's okay. Oh, there's more enemies over there. Relentless skeleton. The encounter is clear. Alright, collect some health and... Ooh, did we get a red chest out of that? Oh, what's this? A sniper rifle? Sick. Damn, that's good. Alright, cool. Is there any chance that there's extra loot hidden around? I would doubt it. Alright, in we go. If anyone's played this and knows some deets of how it works, then let me know. Alright, so I think, oh, we came out the other side. So we can unlock this shortcut back. Grab that shrine piece. Are there any traps back here? We do need to find the other bottle cap, not bottle cap piece. We need to find the other shrine piece in order to complete. Is this? Alright. So I don't see any more knife. What's this? Oh, it's been ambushed. It's fine. I'll try my sniper rifle. Missed. Questionable. Hey, they're spelling me. Bloody hell. Shoot, will you? That was not high enough range. Well, it's tough. I'm not sure. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't love the sniper rifle. Let's try another one. That's a new sniper rifle. More zoom, accuracy 95%. This one, it's only 94, but it doesn't feel good. Oh, it's a crossbow. Oh, they are both crossbow. The damage is massive on this. But the one we're equipping has got much lower damage. We'll give it a try. Oh, it's not. It's more of a SMG, to be honest. Oh, it's very good. It works really well. I feel like I'm playing Destiny 2 now. Alright, sweet. Perfect. Magic. That's actually great to freeze people a bit.
Are you really so eager for destruction?
Just let our shield come back. See enemies. Works well, to be honest. Counter clear. Alright. If we could sniff around for a bit more ammo, that would be good. We have almost no ammo of this type anymore. Yeah, it's good though. Maybe there'll be some in this box. Calamity. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Alright. Gonna need to change things up a bit because the sniper rifle thing is very good. I'm not so sure about this. I'd like a pistol in this slot. The sniper rifle, because it's nearly out of ammo, we are going to hold off on that for the minute. It was very good. Instead, we are going to put one of our cold SMGs. We'll put that there. Okay, now what? We need to take the shortcut, I guess. And keep an eye out for the second rune that we require, which might be elsewhere on the map. So, the Dreamvale Overlook. Do we need to go here? Not sure. I think this might be a town.
I'm 80% sure that caravan is where I should
I think it's just a town. But that's not bad. If so, we could sell some stuff that we don't need, etc. What's this? Is that a vault? Yeah, store our items.
You've traveled such a long way.
What's this? Claim lost loot. Ah. What is all this?
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Bright Hook. And now you're here in the land.
Well, I'm not quite sure what that was. What is this? Wheel of Wheel of Fates, level 13 required. Alright, come back for that. It's a bit hard. What is this? Ah, here we go. Some stores. This is where you can change our appearance or respec. This is shields, apparently.
A cloud of skepticism. You doubt my ability to read your fate.
Can sell all junk.
Those who make fate aren't captive.
We can have a little look at weaponry. Wait, where's ammo? Where do they sell ammo? Oh, refill ammo. Press Q. Perfect. Shop. Okay, that's good.
That's the fate you choose to make.
It'd be ruinous for a hero to enter a deal without.
Unless we have something amazing, I'm just going to leave it. It's all similar numbers.
Or your bank maximum.
I think we're alright for spells and shields, probably. Alright. Well, that's fine. Was there anything else you wanted to flog while we were here? So I gotta say, I've not been very impressed with the shotguns. I think I'm gonna sell them. Well, maybe I'll keep one. I like this. I'm gonna sell this. And that's another shotgun. Check the downfall. That's pretty good. 23, it's similar. It's blue, and blue is fancy. I like blue better. This one's got a bigger number. Restores more of action skill. Tiny amount more. Alright, junk. Calamity of Worrying. 104? This has 93, that seems good. Alright. Give this the self-casting. We might decide we want that later. Sell this one. Sell these. Current shield is 141. Alright. Cool.
Yes, to what you see. You've come this far.
All junk. Perfect. There was a few things we could click in here. Not this one apparently, but we can click these various things. It just unlocks some cosmetics, I think. I think we might be done here, unless there's something else that we could do. I don't know what's going on in this town. The Wheel of Fate, but attune yourself to the Wheel of Fate. I mean, it looks like it's a level 13 quest, so I'm just going to leave it, I think. Let's head out of town. I'd like a tinsy bit of life regen. That would be nice. That would be nice. Gonna need some food at some point as well. So we've got 3 or 4 over here. So I suppose we'll try and find the remaining shard thing. Maybe if ah.
Oh, sweet. Look, shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there?
I'll get through. It is locked. Okay. Ah, what's this?
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Buttstack, has long
It is a
protected
scroll of
Wonderlands
lore.
with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the
Okay.
terrible events at Dragon Keep.
Bottle cap
And
there.
so the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm.
Can't seem to access it.
The seat of the
Oh, we can enter here though. Maybe that'll change something.
Even if it brings you to the brink of death, leaving you totally vulnerable.
Let's stay high ground if possible.
Right off those bones!
Enemies? Hello. Right, so we've got some good skills. We've got the ability to drop a big ice bomb on the head of somebody. We have a big hammer. We have our freezing SMG thing. I like it. Feels much better than the shotgun thing we had before. And I like how it slices them in half, gee, that's kind of neat. Probably should avoid walking in the weird... That's a trap. Any enemies? Hello? Okay. Do the enemies come out of the portal? That wouldn't be crazy, would it? We'll just stay here, it's a good spot to be.
Righteous fire!
It's a good place to be. I'm not sure what exactly the portal means. If it glows when things coming out of it, when it glows when somebody touches it, I don't know. I think they are trying to get to it, is what's going on. Encounter complete. Sigil. It's a spell. Doesn't seem to be very good. Oh, it's the caster on the own, I think. Alright. Alright, where's my exit portal? Seems to be a shiny thing this way. Oh, nice. And it's well worth doing these if we're going to get goodies each time. Big capacity, alright, equip that. What's this? It's a gun which does not look to be very exciting. We'll take it to sell. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay, there's more encounter. Let's shoot this barrel. Nice bomb with these guys. Somebody was immune. Try and switch. This weapon slows down as it runs out of ammo. Guess it had us a downside after all. Kind of had to... It goes slightly up on the... when you fire it on the trajectory. Very accurate. Need to play to cover more. Good if they're stood together. Damages both. Just basically drops a massive ice bomb on their head. I like that. Seems to be more effective than the magic missile version. It's going reasonably well. That one's got... What? Take this. Take this. Do this, and that, in theory, brings back my action skill faster. If I don't die. Shit. What the hell? Alright, that was dangerous. That was a bit too risky. Alright, but it was fun. Opinion of the lookouts. We need more space for weapons. I'd like to have 3 different things. We have only... Ooh. That is the same as what we have. Bit of money over here. We should make more use of barrels. I don't try and kite people into barrels, but maybe I should. Alright. Where's the chest of loot? I'm liking the attitude. Oh!
There's a shrine piece.
A shrine piece.
So this guy's totally gonna try.
Oh, cool. That was the one I was after, wasn't it?
Girls say what?
The Shrine of Moolah. No, it was the shrine. It was the Shrine of Stabby Stabby, which is the one I was after. I think this is the one I was doing over here. Yeah, this is the Shrine of Stabby Stabby. Oh wait, no, it was Moolah.
If you completed her shrine.
What happens now?
Moolah, the patron god of cash money, smiles upon your pockets and processes.
What did that do? Is that like a permanent perk or something? I don't know. Can level up. Alright, so what do we think? Bonus fire damage more. Would we like more melee damage or more range damage? I think more gun damage for now. Dark magic leech. What does this mean? Oh, that's good. Let's have a bit of cooldown on our action skill because it's good. We might respec this at some point. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Alright, good. Was that everything? I wish I knew what that shrine did. Have I done everything over here now? Done that. We've done this. I think that is it, yeah. I don't have to interact with that shrine, do I? Just punching. Don't think so.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Oh, that's the guy who's guarding the shrine.
Anywhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
Right. 842 gold. Alright, I guess. A little bit anticlimactic, but okay. Marvellous. So, back through to Queen's Gate. Marvellous. Nice. Weapon check. Alright. I like this. This is good. I think we can equip Malorn at the top. So we have this long range, this short range, this very short range. Kept one of these sigils. Guard. This is a bad guard, right? So we'll put that in the bin. Or bookmarked for the bin. We have one of each thing. Do we need this one? Like a comparison. I mean, we could try. It's slightly better in theory. Give it a try.
Newbie, don't worry.
those jerks at the table can't hear me. Just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
See if there's anything amazing. There's a purple. Haunting Hydra. What's this do? It summons a companion that follows the enemy attacking it. Okay, it's interesting. I like my spell. Ah. We have a purple weapon as well, which is just shotgun. Yeah, I haven't been particularly impressed with shotguns, so I won't do that just yet. Item of the day. Meh. Alright. Well, it doesn't hurt to buy ammo. Alright. Some money. Pays for ammo, maybe. Alright, so we're going to try this when we see an enemy. See if the new sniper rifle's any good. I say sniper rifles, they're kind of long-range crossbow bolt launchers. Whoa. Whoa. This is kind of cool. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can make that jump. We'll have to clank that thing later. Looks like we're going to have to drop down and go this way. Yeah, it's
isn't it?
Yeah, it's I don't know. It feels pretty difficult to handle. Guess it is far further range, but I don't know if I necessarily want that.
Unloading evil cargo of skellymens and skellywomens.
The end draws near.
I mean, that's perfectly good range, I think. It kind of goes upwards like that when you fire, so we have to aim more down.
We meet at last.
That was slightly too close to the barrel then. Cool. Okay, we need to regen our shield. Also, we're running out of this ammo very quickly. That's the other downside. There's plenty of this ammo though. For now. So the blue thing. That seems like an improvement. Just our shield again. Put a bomb on his head. So we get shooting me. That's quite a lot of damage actually. They're only 2 short bursts. I thought the reason we were losing our ammo is because it was firing off a lot of bullets, but actually it's only 2 shots. Bit more ammo there, that's good. It's pretty good. Okay, I should not ever melee the badasses. Apart from the action skill, obviously. That's cool. Out of ammo.
Out of spell slots!
At short range, the SMG thing is great.
Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles,
Nice.
his honor is untarnished. It's
Did BB not work? What's going on? Things playing up. What? Why is it not working? Have I broken stuff? What have I broken? Let's try again. What? Why is that not working at all? What a disaster. I'm sorry, it's not working today, the birds. Why? I don't know. That is odd. And that one's not working either. Oh, that one is working. How strange. Why is that? Um... I don't know, sorry guys.
Oi! You, citizen! Over here!
Is everything else working? What else do we always have? Right, that's normal though. I don't know. Weird that bonus burbs, specifically bonus burbs, not working. What I'll do is I'll do this. But that's not working either. What the hell is going on? What is wrong? I've really broken something. Okay, that works. Adding one command has really broke everything. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. Go figure. Alright, excuse this, I just need to get the game back. Alright, so I'll do this now. Does that work? What the hell, bro? If I do this. That works. Alright. Give me the ammo. Yeah, Paladin Mike. That is really frustrating. And it's distracting. You can't figure out why we're not able to, things aren't working correctly.
Of course, fellow champion, but
It's off-putting from the game. Never mind.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece and I'm dead. They came out of nowhere.
We are dealing with none other than the Dragon Lord himself. I have borne witness to his escape.
The Dragon Lord? Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4. Tina,
okay.
I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Okay.
I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields and use that fantasy C4 to blow the catapults to kingdom bloody come.
So we've got to blow up some catapults.
There, the catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
I've really missed this part. It's been too long since I conquered anything.
Good spell
After a few
damage.
centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know? Serves you right.
Losing a few frames here. That's fine. An action-packed place. Lots of ammo. Really weird that that doesn't work. Alright. Yeah, we found some more ammo for our main gun.
Uh-oh, skeletons appear as you near the catapult.
There's a catapult. Probably need to clear out the rest of the skeletons first. big scary guy. I know what to do. Pressing the right button would be helpful. I'm super low HP. Drop that on his head. Doesn't freeze much, does he? Drop some health, please. I'm being shot from afar. Maybe I had 1 HP. Right, I was the one who got frozen there. Brilliant. That's what we don't want. Nice. Jolly good. Time to deal with the catapults.
Now set it off! Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear!
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits!
Bloody brilliant! Keep blasting them back to the grey hells, citizen!
Okay, so
Nice.
the Paladin mic isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chop, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that exit too!
Nice. Okay.
Evil friendship.
Should do anything? No.
Gonna kill you, depot you, then wear you like a poncho. Ah?
This doesn't seem to need to hit the head for a crit. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Or maybe it's so... it just fires everywhere so much that it does hit the head. Quite the artilleryman over there. The Ning. The Ning. Brr. Nice. Pretty good. Is this guy gonna thaw out at some point? Oop, he's dead.
What ho, challenger?
Let's get the ammo.
I lack the ability to do that.
Look at that mage. I think that opened up the chest that was next to us as well. Nice. That's the big boy. Okay, that was good. Great. Perfect. Hooray! Doing well.
That's way too big of a jump.
See if we can get
What
some
if we
ammo.
undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Yeah. It's bugging out, Liori. It's annoying. Yeah, but I reset it. It's bugging out today, which is frustrating me.
Here I come! Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm
going to go up to a certain point on this game, and I'm going to try and figure out what's the problem with that. 'Cause it's frustrating me that it's not working. It doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That seems to restore some health, actually.
As always, good price.
Maybe it just restores health to kill things. They're gonna go right. What is this? Purple! Ooh. Amazing. So I think it would be
Recharged.
what's wrong with this guy?
Stand against our dark master.
That's cool. Alright. How do we get inside? I have to go this way, apparently. Oh yeah, we have to go find the last catapult. But no enemies here? I'm being shot at, so... There was no doubt another big guy there. Being damaged. Check I'm not being shot from the back. Out of ammo on this one. I was out of ammo a second ago. And then looked up again and I wasn't out of ammo anymore. Where's biggest boyus? Resist? Oh, a chest. Yeah, it does open chests when you use the thing. Am I gonna die? This guy's shooting me from over there. Yeah. Weird how it winds down. This guy's resistant. He just exploded. Yes. We live. Okay. Okay, nice.
I feel magical.
And a chest over there. Nice. Good. Oh, that's a fancy looking weapon. We'll take everything. Figure it out later. Pop down there. Exploded all of the catapults. That is sub-quest complete.
Regroup by the main gate. I can see them gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic
Dragon Lord.
my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Another chest over there. Maybe this is the way we're supposed to go, I'm not sure. Have to follow the marker on the map. Alright. Well, we've made some decent progress. We're like level 5 or something, nearly. We have to go over there.
You're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
They've been waiting for that bridge to
I was trying to figure out what to do, and
bloody
I had to
infrastructure, Edith.
wait for the bridge to be
Finally
created for me.
came through.
That's Paladin Mike. Thought it was an enemy. Right, that's a waypoint. I think we'll stop there for now. Gonna go out and at least find out how we why all of our scripts are broken. Maybe we'll come back to this. We'll have a very short break anyway. Probably get a coffee, etc. A bit of breakfast. Figure some of that stuff out, and then we'll see if we'll do this or some different games. So come out of here for now. All right, cool. The pony. Well, I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to try and figure out what's the issue exactly with the why none of the bird stuff is working. I figure I must have broken something in the script. I mean, maybe I've accidentally like deleted something, or I'm just gonna have a scroll through. Yeah, I'm gonna have a scroll through and see if there's anything that I can see which would explain why things have stopped working. Okay. All right. Okay. I can only think maybe something's gone wrong with part of the script. I mean, I can always try and reset. Reload the main script. Okay. It should be fine. I don't understand it. guess we'll check the folder where all of the bird stuff lives and see if there's anything weird going on in there. So the date today is the 16th of June. Right, let me try something. I'm going to press the reset button. Okay. Right, so now in theory, we should be able to do, everyone should be able to do the thing. Okay, that's the BB worked this time. Okay. So I would imagine, okay, that seems normal. Okay, get bonus bird. See if it's working normally. Strange, very strange. Well, you give it a try as well, if you're still here, or you might be asleep again. Alright, so no bonus bird here, so because of my exclamation mark B, it should be working. Come back with the bird in a sec. Yeah, it does work. Oh, well, there you go. Didn't change anything, it was just being temperamental, I suppose. Weird. Twitch has been a bit odd of late. Alright. Right, we'll have a coffee and then we'll continue with the game, I guess. Because it was going okay, we could play some more. Alright, back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll do some more Tiny Tina.
Victory Points Gaming.
Alright, we back. Yeah, let's resume. Okay. I'm not sure why it needs to do shaders every time it loads the game. Bit strange. This is a very fun game. I think they hit the right balance between silliness and fun. Okay, let's continue. But sometimes the Borderlands games are silly, and I don't really like the writing, but I like the writing of this one. If that makes sense. Right. Okay. Alright, so this chest. Go speak to this guy, Paladin Mike.
Those boneheads what for?
I did.
One of the Queen's waystones. No way! I've never actually seen one of these before.
Doesn't look like we're getting a whole lot of FPS anyway, so we may as well just keep it out at 120 or 140, 144, yeah. Alright, cool. Keep it consistent.
Well,
alright.
try not to brag, but yes,
What now?
absolutely.
Upstairs, I guess.
All right. I'm bloody impressed.
Can we go through the mine?
Heard about those in stories.
Oh, we have to investigate the waystone.
Magic has unlocked more of your power as a
Oh, we have unlocked more power. Excellent.
Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Okay, class feat unlocked.
Ah, man.
I guess it's this. Can get another perk. I feel like I should bin max this a bit more than I'm doing. At least you need at least 1 point in both. Ward capacity. Could put 1 into this. Yeah, I'd rather do more damage. And then hero points. Yeah, let's get a bit more beefy.
You're doing so well.
Right, let's go.
I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Blammo! A troll smashes through the gate!
Troll?
Bollocks! Put those new powers to the test, Fate Maker.
All jokes aside, don't
See
keep
baddies.
trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out.
Go Wyvern, get them. There's any troll. Hey. Yeah, okay. You're shooting me. That's my guy with the green outline. Not exactly sure where on the reticle I'm supposed to be aiming. Direct hit. I think that's a lot. Wait, oh no. Trolls. Seems to be hitting. Burn. Success. Leave me alone. Hooray! This game is fun. See blue item downstairs. Get him, Wyvern! How do you say the word Wyvern? That is the question. Got that.
The tide of skellimans and trolls wanes.
Woo!
You've held off the assault.
So that's Paladin Mike.
Deathless hounds! Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fate Maker.
Okay. Bulwark of the Nimble. It's not a good one, unfortunately. Didn't have a lot of numbers on it. Where are we going? Where's Paladin Mike? Oh, shouldn't have dropped down yet. Maybe we can walk back through the gates. What do you want from me?
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a Fate Maker. Oh, come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Okay.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Drag my feet. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Nice. A place to buy and sell things. Oh, and a place we can actually waypoint from. Nice. Okay, let's have an investigate. Check out the items first. Oh. What is this? Interesting. So not cold weapon, but it looks worth a try. And that's a sniper rifle. Oh, that's the one from before. We didn't really like that one. It's got a lot more zoom. This is new. Nettle of Waterfalls. Kobold, Nettle, Foxglove. The one we currently have is Nightshade. Worry about all this later. What is this? Vestments of the... What even is this? Spell Shots, Vestments of the Ravenous. Is this a class mod? It looks like it, right? I'm guessing we can't use it. What is this? Vestments. Is this weapon? It's just clothes, I guess? I mean... Fire rate, ward regeneration, delay. There's no intrinsic... Oh yeah, Clawbringer power. That's me, I'm a Clawbringer, aren't I? Yeah, seems... Yeah. It's kind of a class mod.
Speak the password.
Usable by more people though.
Open the bloody gate before
Open the bloody gate.
Stick a handle on your ass.
Aegis of Restitution, that is an upgrade. 188.
It's definitely him, guys.
Chance to absorb bullets as ammo, that's nice. Reload speed while ward is depleted, that's good as well. Turtle, adrenaline absorb. We could take it. It will very soon be defunct is the thing. But what's money for if not buying stuff? Eidolon. Screw it, let's buy it. So our current ward is, yeah, this one. 170. I mean, it's not even that much better, but... Why the hell not? How do we buy it? Alright. Okay, do this. To be honest, well, these... Let's take a look. This has got decent accuracy. This we should try, even though we like our current thing. Alright, that can go. What is this? Calamity. Ah. Restores health fire damage. Nice. 123 damage. This is less damage. We'll put this Calamity. So it heals us up. That's awesome. Let's just get rid of everything. Can apply these patterns. All right. That's our only pistol, I believe. This is our weapon that we like. Okay. This is a shotgun. We'll keep a shotgun. We'll keep the cold shotgun, I guess. We're trying out this one. Don't really like this one. This can all go, I guess. Alright. Alright, so we have our new SMG to try. Bright Tooth. Now, this is as far as I've been. I've not been any further than this in this game. But I know that going into Bright Hoof, it resembles quite a lot Disneyland Paris. Which I find quite entertaining. I wonder if it's deliberate. Not necessarily that it resembles Disneyland Paris, but Disneyland in general. It looks very Disneyland-esque. Not so much everything being on fire, but the castle with the unicorn and everything. Although there's not exactly unicorns. There is a bit of frame drops in this area, though.
Yes, push on, my armies of unyielding darkness.
What's going on?
Once I take
Enemies?
this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
I don't love that weapon. It's okay.
I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering
I
within.
think I would rather the other, actually. Didn't do much for me. It's like an upgraded weapon that does the cold damage.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can
Wait, that's the shotgun one. Have I sold my... No, there it is.
all ears.
Where's it being shot from? Oh, it's all kicking off. What the hell? Drop that on his head.
Evil shall never prevail. My spell is ready.
Paladin Mike, go Paladin Mike! Do things. Running out of ammo again, guys. Good that that gives health back. I mean, that freezing SMG works even at medium range. I think it would. More ammo, please. That works so good. Good? It works well. Where's all the barrels?
A new facet of my cleaning potential.
What? It's doing that again. Hang on. I think we've got binds that are flashing. So, where's my keys? Controls? I think that's what's going on. Is there a bind that is making me look upwards? Shouldn't be. Because this is my action skill here.
Recharge.
Alright. Almost missed that. Alright. Yes, there we go. Somewhat Disney-esque, wouldn't you say? Try and get some ammo. I have to say, the frame rate is better than Borderlands, probably. even if it's
Go for the eye.
could be better. Take that, lamppost.
Justice has been served.
Boom! Toast him! Woo! That was fun. Alright. Vestments of Realization. More quick chance would be nice. Come on, give me the loot. I should always buy ammo when opportunity arises. We definitely need an upgrade on the SMG that we have though. The cold SMG is really good, but I'd like a better damage one. What do we have to do? Seduce the drawbridge.
Greetings, inanimate object. Would you like to engage in physical congress?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs for flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Nice. Enemies!
Come on! Main square is this way!
The skeleton who brings me the Queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
We're out of ammo, we'll switch the pistol.
I can cast again!
Get a few more frames, squeeze a few more frames out here.
The square! This is where we make our stand! For the Queen!
Inexorable!
Problem with these flying guys is we can't hit them with a hammer. That's an issue. Get him, Wyvern. Okay. Hooray for the Disney castle. Look at this statue, dude.
Hold fast! Strike true! This world is not for you! Go again. Energy sap! Excoriate!
Nice. Badass skeleton.
As the last lifeless skellyman
Maybe you need to just aim at the head in order to crit it.
the undead horde has been defeated! For now.
For the Queen!
It feels so good to be a hero.
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Okay, one sec. Okay. Okay. What now? What's this? Prophecy found again. Take the quest item.
Great power in the face of evil. It feels like
Just over
something
here.
lost long ago.
Whole area over here.
It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done. Over here, Fate Maker.
Okay. Yes.
You've saved us all, Fate Maker. You are the hero of Brighthoof.
Alright. Marvelous.
Now, about this bloody
Oh,
dragon.
we've received goodies. What did we receive? This thing. Nice. Clawbringer's armor that sucks of the abysmal bomb. Sheesh. Damage increased by 20% against skeletons and zombies. That's amazing. Alright, the rest of these can go. $75. Sunder, Calamity. What's the difference between the two? Oh, it's around south. I mean, that's crazy. One second. Okay. Right, lovely.
I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fate Maker in person. The castle gates are right over there.
The Queen? Be still.
The Queen. Let's use all of these things. We already know this. I guess we can sell it then. I don't really like this one.
My heart.
Alright, here we go.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones. They belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Queen Butt Stallion!
Queen Butt Stallion. Perfect. Oh, it is she.
It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
Amazing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest Fate Maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing.
I was going to retrieve something.
Retrieve
the Sword of Souls!
Ah, that's pretty cool. I thought it was going to be the quest item of questiness or something.
Thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
The quest item of questiness.
The Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this. Whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but
Go, Butt Stallion!
in the right spirit, mostly.
Where's she going? Any ammo? It's like amazing, the overworld.
She says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shattergrave Barrow. She will be with
Alright. Cool. Alright, so, but Stallion led us. We need to go and find the Sword of Souls. Okay, we have access to open this shortcut now. Also, right hoof that way, shutter, grab barrier, that's the way we need to go. Let's investigate this shortcut.
There, a bridge up there. Perhaps you could cross over it.
Bollocks.
Give it a big thwack.
Oh, battle. Don't mind actually, I'd like to find some weapon upgrades. How are we doing for ammo? We've got some good sniper ammo. That's the problem with sniper ammo. I mean, the problem is with having a sniper rifle that fires burst is that we eat the ammo super fast. But it's good. Pretty good. Just uses the ammo very quickly. Those enemies, they are.
Hold on to something. They're straight away.
Alright, smash them up. Where's the last guy? It's got more range than I thought, actually. That was effective. That's a good looking weapon there. It is kind of a sniper rifle, to be fair.
You have learned well, princess.
This is only 2-shot burst. I still feel like it's doing more than 2 shots. That guy's a badass, that's why it's hard to kill. Yeah, we're blowing all our ammo really quickly. See the main guy of the area? Possibly. Why am I so low? This guy's got to die, otherwise I'm dying. I'm super close to being dead actually. Let's take cover. Big rock. Right. Where is that badass? Drop some loot. Go wife and get him.
There's still time to join up with a good bandit clan.
Blue weapon. Ooh, it's a new type of weapon. That's good. Who needs to aim where you can just drop stuff on their heads? It kind of acts like a shotgun, this. Oh, we are taking fire from every angle here. Encounter clear, but didn't do anything. Alright, any weapon we've missed? I don't think so. Alright, more loot. Lovely. Good. Alright, let's check it all out. This one's fit for the bin. Ah, yes, that's some kind of gun. Ah, the accuracy's not good. Maybe short range it would be good. Would be better than a Nightshade. Oh, this thing only does tiny damage. Alright, give this a try soon. Alright, where to? That is the question. We were just investigating this side area. Ah, right. That's brought us back to where we were. That bottle kept us back to where we came last time. Alright, well, we know where we stand. What's this over here? Purple house. Can't go into the purple house, but it's so purple. Open the chest. Nice. There's a fancy scroll up there. How am I going to get over there? That is the question. Big cheesy poof, that's blocking the way. What's this? It is an encounter. Cool. And we're through. So time to try out our new gun. I don't think it's particularly accurate, judging from the stats. Out of ammo. What? What is this? What gun is this? Oh, that was our regular gun. This is the one we're actually using. Right.
Turn back now and you might survive.
Okay, that works. Not really what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be more like a full, you know, semi or full auto situation. I guess, yeah. Guess it works. Kind of, I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of close range. It's more like a pistol. Why did they just explode? I guess that's fun.
I won't count you in my daily
Get him! Can't aim. I think the accuracy's pretty poor.
Hold still. This is my first non-bladed weapon.
Oh, I see. You can fire quickly, you just need to smash the LMB. Yeah, we need to take cover. So did I press that? Encounter clear. Alright. Kind of poorly done. I don't really like this weapon. That guard is better than the current guard. Well, the money we spent wasn't well spent. So we can flog it. Graveborn. That can be sold. That can also be sold. This can't be any worse than what we currently have. Well, that seems better. Like, seems more usable. Shattergrain Barrow. Let's go. Baby, I'm ready to go. Guess we're gonna assign some points. We're probably getting close to. Oh! This has been given by an item, I think. That's nice. Yes, this is available next. Here is stats. Bit more of this.
The queen says that the sword was
Go,
hidden
pony.
in case the
Pony's
evil
in.
souls rose from their graves and needed to get absorbed.
Why didn't she just absorb the
I
Dragon
need this to
Lord's
be
soul?
not that. I want it to be hold. I don't have an option, do I? I wanted it to be hold to crouch, not toggle crouch, but I'm fairly sure this game doesn't give you the choice. Oh well.
And be done with him.
Hey, shops.
I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what, do you not want a villain to fight? Huh, Frit?
Yeah,
Alright, let's
Sucker.
shop. What is all this? What is that? Oh, it's clothes and then guards and all sorts. Berserker. That sounds like cold damage, and I am a massive fanatic of cold damage. Nothing exciting there, but we could buy ammo. Can we refill ammo here? Maybe our ammo is full. Sigil of Legends. Miraculum. Alright, buying and selling. Not that one. This is rubbish as well. Sell that one. Rubbish. Flat blade. Get rid of that. What a waste of money that was. Alright. Got some money back. Here we go. Will my gun be good? We will see.
Hey, you little cutie idiot.
Zombie! Salutations.
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then, the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady. Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition.
All right.
In the face, all right. The Dragon Lord is so cool and evil. Not like you, cutie idiot. You're a gross fate maker. What's the deal with that anyway? Being good is dumb and stupid. You should just give up now. Or you can just stand there like a dumb dummy and listen to me the whole time while the Dragon Lord's armies ravage the world. I wonder how many people are
I haven't paid any attention to any of this.
I'll guess.
Oops.
12? Too low.
What does this say?
300. Yeah, that's closer. Anyway, my general point is that you're a super loser and the Dragon Lord is the best evil guy in the whole world.
Okay, kill Zombos.
Do it.
Well, I hope the bars had a little more drama to that one.
Okay.
Not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad.
Okay.
Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer.
That's some good zoom.
Handsome.
It works. I like it.
Handsome hack.
Especially when they walk in a straight line. The ability that we have to do extra damage to zombies is coming in handy right now. I mean, the zoom, if anything, is too much. He said, complaining. Another sniper rifle. Kind of shorthand in these Borderlands games is if items are white. And it's kind of true for games like Diablo or whatever. If you've got white items, 99% of the time you're just ignoring them and not even bothering with picking them up. Right? Am I crazy? It's about right, isn't it? I don't want to downplay my emotions. The addition of magic is really fun, actually. Guys, a turret over there. What is this? Bit confused as to what we have equipped right now. So weapon 1 is this. And then they look, I mean, they're almost identical. The scopes are very similar. That's the sniper rifle thing we've always had, and this is the new one.
Go for the eyes.
Oh, Wyvern's taking care of him. What we should probably do is take off the sniper rifle thing, swap these, put this then as being something which is actually close range, like this. Makes sense. Any loot? Any loot havers? Shoot the guy in the butt. Works well, to be honest.
This is no common foe.
Zomboss is back. F. Wait, is he gonna come back again?
Which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a
She, eh? Interesting. Where are we going? Into the mausoleum. Loot?
It's a dark magic spell.
Spells. Oh, we like dark magic. Elemental blast, elemental blast. The thing we have already restores health, though. And I like the fact he does a lot of damage. What's the problem? Do we have to take something from here?
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
We already knew that. We have that already.
Let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing,
Cool.
huh?
Good. And we're doing okay for ammo, I think. Cool. Nice. Pretty good.
Completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword.
So we're still looking for an upgraded.
Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your
This has got slightly different reticle. Maybe it's better like this. We can try it. We've not tried this mode of it.
This world is not for you.
A pro burst. These guys are getting a bit tough, aren't they? Ah, wrong ass button. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Get him, Wyvern. Spell casting.
Let the magic begin.
How dare you jump on me? That spider. Have ammo? We're doing alright for ammo now. It was just that one sniper rifle weapon which just runs out of weapon because the max amount of sniper rifle ammo is super low. It's funny that the zombies have guns. Very entertaining. Do that. Got loads of ammo. It works well at range, even at quite long range. Stay away. I knew that guy was going to explode. I knew it. Alright, jolly good. If we could just simply find another cold SMG, I'd be very happy. Who's this? Ah! Some boss again. I didn't realise. Thought it was an NPC rather than an enemy. We're going to keep on encountering Zomboss over and over, aren't we? I can tell. So am I correct in thinking that putting more and more and more into this increases our crit damage? It's not bad even. It actually works. More crit damage could be good. Even if we are going guns. Skill cooldown. I'm not against more health and more crit damage. And more skill cooldown. I don't know, I might respect that. I don't know if it was the right play. Next. So, skills. We can pick a new skill here. We're surrounded by an aura that gives myself and all allies increased elemental damage. We gain increased action skill cooldown rate based on remaining ward. The greater the remaining ward, the greater the value. And maximum ward we get 6% maximum. That's good. Increased damage reduction. I think we want cooldown. Oh, look how quickly our ward's going to come back. Not our ward. How quickly our action skill's going to come back. That's going to be amazing. All right. And then make this a nice round 20. All right. That's some of this stuff. All right, lovely. Make some efforts to crit. We're getting considerable advantages from doing so. His head popped right off. Hey, when that happens. Run! That guy's a badass. Drop some shit on his head. And leg it. Go, pony!
Your Majesty commands magic with grace and honor.
Yes. Holy crap. Our action skills come back super fast. We have full ward. So we're trying not to take any damage. Yeah, it's all kind of not really making much synergy. What do we need to do?
Majesty says you will need to find the tome of fate.
Find the sword of soul.
Maker's Creed allowed to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
It's cool, this game. Very cool. Amazing. We got it free on Epic too. So pretty nice. Gotta love Epic Game Store. Where are we even going? That is the question. That way. I'm loving it. The spells, the action skill. The action skill is super fun. Boom. It's a nice thing to do when you're reloading. Alright. Yeah, we've already got halfway to action skill again. That's amazing. I was questioning how good it would be to actually spec into melee just for the melee damage. But yeah, if we can use it all the time, then it's great. Because it obviously does crazy damage. Alright. Where are we going? That way? How are we going to get up there? Okay, good. That looks like we're going to fall through the floor.
Who goes there? Show thyself!
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
This is fun. Chest? Is this gonna be a trap?
What is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it!
We're freaking out. It's just a thing. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
It's what's the most obvious thing? But I still wanted the loot.
As the mimic dies, it belches out the spooky tone.
Please tell me it's got loot in it. Does it really not have any loot?
You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
I don't see any rare gear.
Reading?
It dropped something rubbish. I was kind of hoping it would drop loot, even though it was a mimic. Read the Fate Mater's Creed. Nice. $27 is a weird amount of ammo for a gun to hold.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
Read the Tome of Fate.
Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tim?
Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever.
Okay, now what? Ah. Okay. I think you just skip every single one of these lootables and the game will be perfectly playable. All traps. Okay, oh, there's loads of traps. I don't even know how much damage that does. At this point it's still moot, because it's pretty much an insta-kill. If it ever stops being, then we'll concern ourselves with how much damage it actually does, I suppose. How to get through? That is the question. Probably like a thing to pull, or... How do we get through? Just smash it? Ah, it was easier than I thought. It's getting a bit warm in here.
Dead gross stuff.
Turn the panel.
It's full of nasty evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh god.
Oh, so it's like
Nice.
Valentine's private quarters.
Drop something on this guy's head. I don't even know if I can get up there. I'll try. Yes. Mantling for the win.
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
Man, I'd really like some new weapons soon. Badass. Just away from this ice barrel until it's gone. Nice.
Hold on to something.
And take care of this guy because he's shooting me. This skelette. Monsieur le squelette. Over here. Be an item.
Energy sapped.
Oh, he dead. Well, you're gonna have to be my fodder for being whacked. Alright, wait for us. our shield to regen. I'm just looking at how fast. Yeah, it definitely has an effect on how fast the ultimate comes back. I call it the ultimate. It's just the action skill. Spikes. The old classic of just run immediately after the trap goes off. Alright, nice. Check out the inventory then, since we are about to sell. Broadsword at the stunner, 118. Why is it not showing comparisons when we hover? That will be... do we have to press Alt or Shift or... What's the comparison button on this? Alt sort is changing the sort. That's... Oh yeah. How do we compare? That's relatively... It's been a thing for a long time. Compare items in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Why is there no thing to compare? It's very odd. There's a thing for Xbox, etc. But I don't know. That's 118. Melee attacks restore your maximum health and maximum ward. That's good, because if we are low health, it's probably because we've got somebody up in our face. I think we'll take that. Spell shots, get rid. Malorn at this point, get rid. Smash Hammer of Myth, 108. Get rid of that. Get rid of all these. I don't actually want these. Quite happy with what we have. Spellbooks for days for some reason. Still our best pistol. 181, a shield, 220 is the best, so this can go. Let's clear out the trash, as per usual. Shop, sell all the junk, have a little look at the items. Nothing exciting. Do we need to buy ammo? Consuming Calamity of the End. So Calamities are good, and it restores health. Spell status effect damage. What does that mean? It pulls enemies into the meteor location. Isn't that already the case? It's a 159 Calamity that heals. But what is minus 40 spell status effect damage? What does that mean? It sounds like a bad thing. So this is a 123 Calamity. Restores health. 75 item score. This is better, but I'm not sure what spell status effect damage is. Spell... Googling again. Status effect damage. Also known as damage over time. Minus 40%. Oh, I don't know if that's necessarily for the right game. Tiny Tina. Oh yeah, status effect damage, so it's DOT. So minus 40% dots. A weird thing to have. I mean... Well, the fact that it pulls enemies in is good. It is kind of expensive. But it is discounted, presumably, if it's the item of the day. I don't know. $23 cooldown. Ah, we can compare here. With Q, maybe Q is the general compare. It doesn't pull... I mean, pulling the enemies in is perfect. Oh, who cares about damage over time? Alright, we'll take this. Alright, so pop that in there. Sell the other one. Well, keep the other one just in case. For now. Clawbringer, that's what I am. I'm a Clawbringer. So it gives 3 to something. What the hell? Don't know what these do. This part's amazing. Is this giving 6 out of 5 on this guy with a hammer? It gives 6 extra points. There's no way, right? Oh, it puts us on 6 of 5. Right, this gives +3 on that. And this is the current amount. That's confusing. It gives 1 of that, and it gives 2 of that, and that's the thing that's already 4 out of 5, right? Very confusing. I don't think we want that. Alright, okay. Just drop down.
Excuse me while I slip into something more.
Some boss again. Oh boy.
You'll never get the sort of soul, you idiot!
Well, Zomboss has got a lot of HP. Oh shoot. More enemies. We're getting wrecked. Zomboss is taking some damage. We are taking a lot of damage. Where is he? Is that a health barrel? It looked like health. Oh, it was full of health. Okay, that's good. Didn't even do that much damage. That just shows you how much damage this guy has. Okay, he was knocked down, so it's a good moment to do that. That's life steals. We need to save the thing for when we're low life, right? Because we have the life steal spell. We're just waiting for a hammer. Bomb. When we're low life, we then hit the spell, which is currently available. Your life is going down a bit. Waiting for the hammer to come back, which nearly is. 4 seconds. Bit of health here as well. Hammer time. Oh shit, I'm getting stuck. Oh, you're joking. That's unfair. Need a bomb. I don't know. Solo. Or wipe and finish him. See that? Well, wasn't entirely uneventful. We got swarmed by enemies at one point. Bulwark of... That's good. That is a better shield. This looks fancy. Spell sword. Alright, unfortunately not for our class. Because we're not a spell sword, it's not going to do us any good. But we'll take it and sell it. Berserker, again useless. Magic Barrage of Recovery. Okay. A shotgun. A shotgun that leeches life. That's interesting. And a weapon that leeches life. We'll equip this. Okay. Not bad. I think that might have been the final Zomboss. It certainly seemed that way, right? Right, My Little Pony, where are we going? What's the plan? The Sword of Souls! I was expecting that to be a longer quest. I'll be honest. Oh. Zombie axe.
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with.
Gonna vanquish him.
What? Not like that!
Sworded him right through the midriff. Where's the sword?
That didn't feel right, but it felt good.
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Has the sword been occupied by the zombie? Big oof.
She says you'll need to bring this.
Okay.
The fountain in the
Bring the fountain in the main square. Oh, this. Oh, we don't have the key. Sad. So promising. Such a nice chest. Imagine the good stuff that's in there. Often though in these games you can get free codes to unlock those chests if you go to Shift the website or whatever it's called, not Shift, Gearbox or 2K site. We've placed the Sword of Sorrows. We're gonna infect the Rainbow Village with Zombos's spirit. Oh, it's looking even more Disney-esque. Look at this! Everything's looking lovely now. Amazing.
Thanks. I love me too.
Looks so good. Why am I so short? Paladin, oh my god, Paladin Mike looks amazing. I'm in love. What now? Approach Butt Stallion. Where's the Butt Stallion? Everyone's happy. Listen to the music. Rainbows! Is that me?
I just always wanted an enormous, bordering upon worshipful statue of me. It's little things, you know.
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
The blacksmith, okay, nice. This is a classic. After the first act in any... would you call that the first act? After doing the first bit in an RPG or the basic bit, you go to like the main town of the game. That is such a trope. Now where is the blacksmith? This away. Okay, the catsmith.
Who is that? Can he see through the soot in the eyes?
Who's she?
I am the hero of Brighthoof.
The hero of Brighthoof? I've never met a Fate Maker. You'll need some better gear. Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machines.
The vending machines.
I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex.
I didn't think about that. We got vending machines in Fantasyland. It's pretty funny.
Carrying capacity, more bullets, more loads, more fun.
Yes, expansions on ammo. That's good. Cool.
Izzy's got the best fizzy juice in town. She gives me a discount if I give her a wink. Everyone needs implements of destruction. Can I keep up with the demand?
Buy inventory upgrade. Over here, I guess. Alright, so... we get a free inventory upgrade. Pistol, assault rifle, backpack. Oh, I think backpack's the way forward always. Bank, lost loot. We'll start with backpack for sure. Backpack, definitely. And now it costs a little bit of money. 500 or 1,500. Cool, so we can buy more upgrades later. So if we need.
Now, while you're seeing your way around, right?
What else have we got? What on earth is going on there? Go to the Soda Tavern. Whereabouts would that be? Have to go that way. Don't know if that's any faster than walking. I don't think so. Izzy's Fizzies.
The tavern keeper waves
It's
you
Izzy.
over. And, you know, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Nice.
Welcome to
She's
Izzy's
even smaller than me.
where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Aha! Yes, 'tis I. So good to meet a fan.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only judging you, Fate Maker. You did us a mighty fine favor.
Okay.
Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern.
Soda Tavern?
Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough.
Is it actually free? Even if you want to respec, it's free? We can change how we look. Reset skills. Oh man. Yeah. But it's free apparently. You can respec all skill tree, hero points, or everything. Well, I'm alright for the moment.
It's right this way.
What's all this?
And right here is our lost loot machine. Very
Oh yeah, lost
common.
loots.
Any nice stuff
Partly
here you
full.
drop, but you happen to miss, we'll just show
Item
up
store, which is fine. Any lost loot that we need?
since who might need your help out there in the world.
What is all this?
Some of them hang out here in the Soda Tavern. Some put up posters around
I'm
the
not
city.
sure what the dealio is with this. Okay. I suppose we could put this now that we have the thing. We could put some interesting items for each class into here. How do we deposit? Oh,
Listen to me, lip flapping while
so
you
sort
get me off adventuring.
by
Have a busy day.
spell sword, yeah, and the stuff which we can't use with this class. The berserker, clawbringer. Oh, that's me, the clawbringer.
Bloody congrats! Come meet us in the main square.
All right, we did Valentine's.
That's the one I should be have equipped. Well, how come it's not equipped? Oh, it's very similar. No, it was just something I had equipped to put away.
What? Heroes don't pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
Look, to bot selling get knighted. It sounds like close to being done with this particular part and ready to move on to something new soon. I was considering in the next 20 minutes, half an hour, to move on to Runeterra dailies and just carry on with a regular stream. That was what I was thinking. Okay, so we're gonna get knighted.
Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery
I like Paladin
defending
Mike.
the city, Her
Paladin
Majesty
Mike looks
Queen
fantastic.
Stallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm.
Unicorn with 2 horns.
Kneel and be knighted.
It's the Dragon Lord! I knew something was gonna go down.
Not so fast, newbie.
No, Paladin Mike!
World now.
No! Not the Foot Stallion! Oh, the Dragon Lord's back. Oh. That was terrifying.
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow.
That was unexpectedly dark. And the rainbow sign has been turned off. Alright, so
The Queen is dead.
oh,
No! Tina, what the hell?
run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
What's this? Ring slot. Rings affect combat in many ways. Skills, companions, melee, spells, and more can all be modified with rings. Keep your eyes peeled for this new type of loot. I've never seen that in Borderlands before.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Okay.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Okay.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so, a great, big, booming sound rings out.
Okay.
Hell. What now? It's coming from beyond the docks. Come on, Fate Maker. I fear your
Come on, Paladin Mike.
done yet.
Paladin Mike's best NPC ever.
I miss her so much.
Run!
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
The pyramid?
I know not of this pyramid. Tell me.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel.
The Dark
across the
Citadel.
ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
This might be uncouth, but am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next.
I'm ready.
Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt.
Paladin Mike is certainly the most powerful man in Brighthoof. I should send him some tea.
As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your
Yes, it'll have to do.
quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our Queen.
That's a good
Need a
quest.
vessel. Speak with the Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
Dockmaster. What's this swirly thing over here? What is that? Why is it so swirly? Oh, it's a portal. That's what it is, to go back to the barrow. I see. It's a TP from Path of Exile or Diablo or whatever. That's funny. Here she is.
Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Hello!
Greetings. We must commandeer a ship, if there are any left intact.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Okie doke. Using the magic. Alright, perfect. We have to craft it, do we? Build ship. Okay.
My eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard.
or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What?
She
But
looks
we're
familiar.
so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in
Find the bard.
invasion.
'Tis saddest of all when a bard dies. For who is left to sing their song?
What?
Deep.
No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your
We might have time for another fetch quest.
I last saw the half-bard heading into the Weepwild dankness. If you return from those woods, find
I was thinking if we were going to sail on a boat, it would be a good place to stop. But if we're going to do a little quest to find a bard first, sounds okay.
In a good way.
Yeah. It's a big old magical forest to the north of Brighthoof.
Sorry.
4 set sail. No, I'm going to find that bard.
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions.
How do we... Where's the other diamond?
Did you read any of the badass tone?
Find bard.
Pictures. There was sword guy and big knife guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
It's this away. Is these fizzies? Ah. The Chestnut Gate. Goes the overworld. Jolly good. I keep forgetting there's an overworld in this. It's weird. Which way is it? Who's this?
Hey, dance fam.
How's your chiseling skill? A level 7 quest. We could, but I want to finish this off.
I get your desire to live, truly I do. But I fear that...
Why is there a big cheesy booth in the way? Okay.
Tina, you left a cheese curl on the board.
What? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl. Mayhaps it is a powerful
Mayhaps.
ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago. And it's got a lock on it. So you gotta go to a dungeon that I totally already had ready to get the key to unlock it.
Ah. I see. Reach the made-up dungeon. Nice. Got some stuff. There's a badass.
The key is surely safe within.
Not buying it.
We just did critical damage with the spell. Checking someone behind. It's fun.
Ready to cast.
Where did that badass go? Somebody is sneaking. The guy is dead. Sheesh. Any more enemies? Something purple over there. I think that's the summoning portal. Take cover by this rock. Somebody way over there somewhere. Standing behind a barrel. It's not a barrel actually. I don't think it's a good idea to try and melee me, dude. Those guys are clustering together quite helpfully. That guy lived. Resisting my damage. They're clumped again. Right. Cooldowns cool. Come on, barrel. They are very clumped up over there.
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
A barrel. It's not a glowing barrel, it's just a regular barrel. Enemies are not too bullet spongy in this. Okay. Ah. Get Rex! So we'd benefit from getting some ward regen, like max ward regen, because of the extra damage we're getting. Encounter clear. That might be a perk later for this character. Oh, look at this. Come on. Something good. Consuming eruption of daydreams. So it does less damage. Oh, you take it. It looks good. Ooh, what is this? 2 purples. Pretty nice. Any other loot? Where's the exit? Right in front of my face. Ah. There's more. Let's have a little peep at this. Ah, this is cold damage. Oh, yes. I didn't realize it was cold damage. Yes, this might be finally the upgrade we needed on this guy. Oh, yes. And it doesn't use as much ammo. That's great. So it's a cold SMG. Okay, that's big. That's big. 118. This is life leeching. That's why we took that over the other one. Clawbringer. So what's this do? This is a Clawbringer's thing of revivifying tines. Ah, regenerate health per second. That's nice. That actually would be good. Alright, we'll take that. We'll keep both. Going to mark this as something we don't want to get rid of for the moment. We have a life-leeching shotgun. That can go. That's a cold weapon. That's worth a try. This we want to try as well. Assuming that this is good, we can get rid of that one. What is this? Sunder spell. Lifesteal spell. 60 damage. Oh yeah, this is self-cast thing. Okay. I think all of this is useless. Alright, I cannot wait to try my new cold SMG, which I've been trying to get one of for a while. Oh yes. This guy's a bit tough, but I think it's a good weapon. It didn't seem very impressive, but I think that's because the guy we were shooting was particularly tough. These guys are tough too. If they've got a load of armor, it's not going to look so good. Yeah, that was good. Nice. Bam! Holy shit. That's a life regen. Did we just equip the thing that's supposed to be regening life? It's hella slow. Oh, this also has a like a mini shield thing attached. What's making so much noise? It's horrible, that sound. Ah. It's the wrong guy. No! Bollocks, I hate that. Oh, that is good. Wait for our spell to come back. Actually target the right guy this time. Nice. Not bad. Be happy. Okay. Oh, epic chest. I thought this was going to be a mimic for a second. Key! So that is the key that we need to get into the cheesy what's it? As we call them in the UK. Of course, you need the key to open a cheesy what's it.
As you put the key into the lock,
Makes perfect sense.
the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
Alright, good. Nice. Alright. 117. So we might want this actually. Do we want cold damage over? Yeah, you know, cold damage over life leech. Maybe. Don't know. We've been alright so far. Higher level area ahead. Enemy levels begin at 11. You are 2 levels at least underneath the recommended minimum for Wild Weep Darkness. But the good news is, if you turn around to head for the snowy mountains of Mount Craw, there are many great quests at your level to earn more experience. Look for the giant stone goblin head Fate Maker. Alright. Okay. I think that's a reasonable point, because I thought we were going to go in here and finish this one quest. No, there's more to be done. So I think that's a reasonable point to stop for the moment. So we'll save and get sorted. Cool. Alright. So we'll quit there. GG. Lovely. Alright, so the plan, gang, is we are going to do our Runeterra dailies, first of all. Before we do that, I'm going to take a short break again. We'll do our Runeterra dailies, and then we are going to do probably OMG words, etc., the usual. So Runeterra dailies, then word games. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. I'll be back shortly.
Victory points, gaming.
Okay, we're back. Let's fire it up. Okay. Okie doke. Let's open our loot. We found a rare prismatic chest. Which card would we like? I like this one. I tend to go with cards I like more than cards that are theoretically useful in decks. Alright, see what our dailies are. I did my dailies yesterday, even though I wasn't streaming. Daily, win battles in Path of Champions, very straightforward. Win 5 battles. What's the other daily? Spend mana on celestial cards, and that has to be that specifically. So we probably want to do Annie or similar, something that cares about celestials. Excuse me, not Annie. Zoe. Anyone else do anything celestial? Don't have Zoe. In fact, Zoe's not even an option. We could re-roll that quest. We very rarely do that. Let's just do that. Might be more straightforward. Instead we have raise the power or health of allies in play that have a subtype. Right. That seems like... Or end the rounds with more units than your opponents. Both viable. We can try and do Pyro King, maybe. Because I think we're Pyro King, or not. We do. It's very low level. We could do the other one. Have more units in play. Right, what's the best one for having the most units in play? I'd say that Leona's pretty good for that. Or maybe Jinx. We could do Jinx and try and do a really difficult quest. The adventure... Have we done Jinx on all of these super difficult ones? I'm not sure if we've done this Dark Star Portal. We haven't done this Dark Star Portal because the week's just started. So we could try and do a challenging one. All epic cards, just 2 less. When the player summons a unit, they set it to 1/1. That doesn't actually matter with Jinx. Right, Jinx shenanigans. Speedrunning a weekly? Summon the weakest follower from your deck. That's pretty good. Each time you play units, summon an ephemeral copy of it attacking. Seems good. Do that. Damaged units can't block. Bear that in mind. Right. Look for Jinx. Pretty low curve deck anyway. There she is. Debating how to do this. Keep Jury Rig, I think. Well, well, well. So maybe this isn't so good as I thought. We've been debuffed. I have to do this. I do want to keep some mana. Do need to block a bit. That's enough mana. Just don't want to take damage. We should summon another Jinx here. Does the thing twice. That's what we want. Okay. That's good. Doesn't mean we only get one Super Mega Death Rocket. That's okay. Do this for the extra damage. Alright, do this. GG. Classic Jinx nonsense. How are we progressing? Hey, nice. That's good. 1 of 5 on the daily. When you play or discard a card, deal 1 to the Nexus and 1 to an enemy. When you play units, summon an ephemeral copy of it attacking. So Deathless will be good for that. Start the game, draw a champion. When you level up, create a Super Mega Death Rocket. So we're getting multiple Jinxes. This useless. This... It's alright, actually. Does a lot of damage to the Nexus. Whoops. What do we want? Heimerdinger could be good. Possibly? Zoe we have to deal with at some point, so Thermo is good for Zoe. And Heimerdinger is good in general. Ezzy's not bad as well. And Kindred is slow. They're all kind of slow. What's the equipment on Ezzy? Summon a fleeting copy of me in hand. Nexus Strike. Could be good. Maybe. I think we'll do this. Okie doke. Alright. Seems fine. Alright, we did not write it. Draw the right champion. Do this. Pretty good because we've got elusive damage. Legion Marauder, we can get rid of immediately. Yeah, it's all of their mana. Play this. Alright. Refill some spell mana, doesn't hurt. Everyone's so weak. Could get rid of that guy. Oh, that was stupid. Why didn't I wait until Heimerdinger was here? I'm dumb, that's why. Alright, get some damage in. Gonna Heimerding now.
Woe to those who disgrace the Empire.
Yeah. Don't know why I didn't see that coming. Alright, nice. So we should be able to get Poro damage in here. Well, didn't matter. We could just literally play any card and we deal damage as well. Cool. Alright. That makes sense. Heimerdinger. How exactly does Heimerdinger work? When you play a spell, create a turret with the same cost. 6 cost spell's pretty nice. Champion item, we'll just get more Jinxes at this point. Challenge is alright. It's kind of useless actually, because All of our units are 1-1. So we're not winning with units. We need to find Jinx. Where's Jinx? Find her.
Finally, someone with class.
A pleasure to see you too, my dear.
Doesn't hurt to refill our mana a bit.
Sure, boss.
Could find Jinx, that would be great. Hello, darling. Hi, Hop Attack. Suppose we're just generally trying to play a lot of things. Everything a time.
I can't wait.
You live, probably.
Everything lives. Alright. Well, okay. Everything. Okay. Slow progress. Alright, here she is, finally. A lot of damage. Good.
To awaken the blood within.
Okay. Good. Nearly getting through to Zoe. Sure. Get a power? That's good. I think we'd be alright against Zoe. Let's just cut a card if possible. This is kind of a waste of time. I thought it would be good, but yeah, I'm not convinced with everything. This summons 2 1/1s for 6. That's not great, is it? Heimerdinger was a bad call because all of our units are 1/1s, so if we could cut Heimer, that would be great. Right. We just need to find Jinx and play her. That's our only win con. Well, it is boosted by other cards that do direct damage, but direct damage is the only way forward. We just need to live and play Jinx. So that plan involves finding Jinx. And killing things that are gonna kill us.
The journey is difficult. These will protect you.
Okay. Take my 1 damage, that's fine. Come on, Jinx, where are you? Does anything draw a card? 7 free damage.
Of course, he'd pick the highest.
Remove this buff shield, maybe? Nice. Come on, Jinx. Might have to kill that guy. Ah. Alright. Nice. Alright, well that was fortunate. GG. That was so crazy. It went from 0 to 100 in 1 second right then. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, good progress on both. These are our 2 dailies. So far so good. We should finish both by the end of this quest. Go here. Definitely want another copy of you. Get another copy That's just crazy. That's good. Trouble. Manners of overwhelm. There's no... Ah! That might offset slightly the problems we have. No reason to go that way, really, because... Why take risks? Just needs to survive till turn 4 here.
You'll thank me later.
This guy's good.
First big mission. I hope this works. I heard you're new in the area.
Okay. Lots of blockers. Good. Just wait.
One sprint for each crab I saw today.
Might open attack on me. Do this. Okay. Hopefully they do something here. Good. Right. If my calculations are correct, I'm going to discard my hands twice more. Okay, maybe not twice more. This is bonkers. GG. Yikes. Alright, that's complete. We just need to end the round with more units than our opponent. A couple more times and we'll be done with our dailies and done with our weekly quest, that is. That was fine. Champion item. More jinxes, please. Oops. Barrier? Spell shield? Spell shield. Shop. Firepower? No, we don't need that. Rummage is good in case we can't find jinx initially. It is a slight card disadvantage, but for the security that provides, probably worth. Given that we didn't have to add cards there. Adding rummages might have been worse than not doing anything. I do not see jinx.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
That wasn't the worst, was it? That was a mistake. Please? Yes.
We ride for Noxus.
Okay. Oh, we need to find this quite quickly now. Oh, thank goodness. I was lucky, really. They seem to be... Oh, I thought that one of the jinxes wasn't going to be a 1-1 for a second. Alright, we have exactly 3. Nice. Good old jinx. Good old placebo. Right, I think our quests are done. We just need to win this. Take a vengeance, I guess. Against the Zia. Yeah, bit of spot removal. More jinxes. Not bad. Record. Alright. Sand soldiers. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright, seems to be working. We were having problems with the bird thing earlier. Oh, please, Jinx, where are you? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. It really needs things to block sand soldiers. Get rid of his ear defo. Oh, they've overwhelmed. Oh boy. It's not good. Get rid of one. Downside of this is it is decreasing our number of cards in hand. We might need 2 attempts if we can't find Jinx. Oh Jesus. This is not good. Come on, Jinx. Alright.
The sun disk shines on us all.
Okay, if we can live this, we might be okay. Can we? Oh, you kidding? Ah! Okay. Look how many different things that Jinx has, like 6 items on it or something. Well, rip their entire board, I suppose. Why have you leveled? Cheeky. GG. Always finding Jinx is the way to win. If you can't find Jinx, it's a skill issue. To be fair, that was almost a rip. We would have had to use a res there if we didn't find Jinx. For sure we would add. Alright, some Stardust. For some reason we can't find the relics we want. We still have relics that we haven't found. Alright, GG. Let's see what we've got in here. Daily quest reward. Please, something good. Tryndamere, woohoo! I like Tryndamere. Alright, good. That is our daily done. Next, bit of OMG wounds. OMG, it's the words. RMG words, guys. Where were we on OMG words last time? We went in the middle of a run. Oh, we'd unlocked some new things. So we've done this one. We're just trying 1-star everything. Done that, done that. I've not done this. -1 relic slot plus 2 boon slots. Right, so we hold 1 fewer relic in total. That's hard. Well, you have extra boons. That seems rubbish. Okay, so word. Orgies? Have to start here. So I guess we're going across orgies. Four relic slots, 4 boon slots. Wow. Can we make this an exclamation mark? No. Alright, so in that case, we could do as and go across. That works. We could do Ray? Rave. Raves, maybe? V is not a word. Other is reasonable. Do other, then we could. Is that any good? But this will not be possible to get that pink then, so I don't like that really. Rethink. I mean, let me look at the letters again. It is feeling quite anagrammable. Averts, not averts. Tavern. Ravager? No. Travage. Travesty? Hmm. Yeah, it's maybe not. That's SAR. SAR's not a word. ST's a word. Could we do Trave? Trave is good, and then we can do an R word down. Okay. Don't know what a Trave is. Okay, and there's a question mark, which is nice. X. What do we do with the X? Nothing by the look of it. Do rant. Naval. Okay. Q is not going to work. Extract. We do here Rex. Rex doesn't look too bad. Will that make it to 500? Not quite, but that is fine. What would be goated here is the one where when you take it, it gives you a boon, a free boon in every shop. Add a copy of the tile plate on the start your bag. That seems bad. Add a multi to 2 tiles in the rack. Great, 2 random boons. That's amazing for this. Right, so we go boon crazy. Right, let's create 2 boons. Which is the hog. Alright, disable the boss. Give you a hand tile, and then add multi to 2 tiles. Could do donuts. I want better letters to add bonuses to, like an E and an S or something. That way we can do donuts once. Q question mark is fine. ING. Taking. That's reasonable. A and the blank is fine for extras. We can put the Q be the 1.5 multi because we're not going to use it. It's probably the letter we're going to use the least out of any letter. So let's do this. Keep this in hand and we won't use it. All right, so taking add multi to an A and unknown. And we've got just disabled boss here. That should score reasonably well, I think. Nice. Exactly on it was. Cool. All right. Okay. What have we got here? Multi, reduced by 4 each turn. Add points. 3 rerolls seems nice. We can't activate that yet. We'd like some primo relics. So we're looking for basically flat multi really on relics. That's 3 rerolls, and we can add an A. Well, no, not an A. Maybe an E and a T or something like that. Let's see what we're making first. What are we doing with an M? Metal? Metal's okay. Can we get rid of the K? That would be nice. Let's see how we're going to do that. Teak. Don't love it. Probably just metal. 80, I think. No, ET, sorry. Let's do metal, which can become metals. The issue we've had twice now is we'd like, ideally, to play a 6-letter word here that can be pluralized. That would be optimal, but we've not been able to do that thus far. Guess we get up or down or across. Low. Oxes. It's not valid, it's oxen. And then the letters aren't great. We might have to just do something. Oh, we can do metals. Alright, so what now then? Could do SOX. It's a bit rubbish. I think we've been this. Axis, which could be lengthened if necessary. Not the worst. Would have been great if that had been on a pink. Have an A. Brave is reasonable. Or even Bravo. This would have been better probably because then we could have Braves or whatever. Now we can only be Bravos. But fortunately, we have it. Rare E discard. We only have the 1 turn left, so we need eases. Seaside, I suppose. Okay, first Scrabble. Will that be enough? Fair bit of points. We cracked it. Cracked the case. Won the game. Well, not quite won yet. Cash when you win a match, not bad. Alpha Mons. It is flat multi. It's not very exciting. We could re-roll this. We're doing okay for money. These are good. I think I'll pick up this and re-roll. Don't love it. When you have less than $2, 12 multi. Add a multi to tiles from the rack. Double the points on 2 tiles. Those are both good. Could sell this. I think we look for a decent relic. Are you serious? What does that even mean? Each row that has a tile in it. It's not great. Bloody hell. We whiffed massively. We'll take this. Base tile multiplier is reduced to 1. Well, we'll get rid of that. Okay, let's add some extra stickers. Play this. Where's my extra stickers? Alright, that's diversifying a bit. That's a bit closer now. This is one of these. Okay. So that means we could do our word and then go sideways on it. So swan and then swans. Or ween. We do ween, we don't have to lose our first S. Or woe. Woes. No, we do ween. Then we can go an S word across. Okay, holding on to that one. Get rid of a no. Dang. Well, we could do solve, actually. And then we could do solves. That's quite good. Not bad. That's going to be times 2'd. In theory. Good score. Irises? Not enough S's. Risers. No, we got to save this for the end. Get rid of an I. Fires. It's fine. Nice. Not bad. I think this just gives permanent 5 points. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, permanent 5 points by the look of that. So close, dude. Alright, so what do we want? Definitely the J. Je's not a word. What about Jai? Just Gites, Giles. Jets. Kind of a moot point, really, what we play. There's nothing we can play, really, that wouldn't score 30 points. Okay, good job, he said to himself. Lovely. So we have +3 discards. We have cash cow. Might get that now. We roll badges. Add a checkered sticker to a random square. When you play here, get these badges. Oh wow, that seems good. It's expensive, and we got nothing to sell, so we can't buy it. Well, we get the cash cow, I guess. And X will take freebie rolls. The issue that we have is an issue related to lack of relics, to be honest. Oh, too many eyes and nose as well. So, S-word. Come on, dude. Score, I guess. We're gonna desperately need some more relics. I mean, we're doing okay at the moment because of the amount of stickers we have on the board, but I mean, our deck's upgraded. Our bag. Don't have scores. Scorey? We might have to realize that we're not going to actually accomplish that. Could do gaze upwards. Might have to be, I think. We're gonna pass this. At least we should. G, 5-letter word would be perfect. X. Hmm. Not a lot you could do with it. Could do Z. And now scores is there. What could do something like socks or 6? Only so much we can do without stinking eggs. Not bad, I guess. He'll do. Cash cow makes up for a lack of progress. Each row that has a tile in it, same again, but it's got times 1.5 multi. That's big. That is big. We'll take that. The 1.5 times multi is nice. I've got no money, so no point re-rolling. Targets are bigger. Ruh-roh. Okay. So now we want to go each row that has a tile in it. These are rows. So yeah, I'll follow the arrows. We want to go up and down, which is kind of already what we're doing to get close to this. So teach cannot be pluralized with an S. So it doesn't have to be S necessarily, but it needs to be something that can be expanded on. Tetchy. We only have one T. Something that could be made into a word that goes that way at some point. Oat. And ideally, something that can be expanded like this as well. So Y is good for that. Or H. Heats. Can't think of any 2-letter words with a C. I think it's heat. ho word? Ho is a word. Okay, so that gives us an option to go upwards, although finding a word ending with O is going to be a challenge. Okay, that's not looking too clever, but I have a blank. So we can do an S word across. We'd like to do a word up, because that's big. Oh, that's just points, though. But points is good. This is multi, and we want the multi to be multi, so I think it's going to be an S word going across. Stony. It's about all we can do. We haven't... Wait. We have ly, so adjective land is possible. However... Wow, limited. It's going to be sk or stir. Stonily. Could use a discard. Yeah, the chances of drawing an eye are reasonable. We have a hell of a lot of eyes. Strongly. Still have stony. Saltly? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just do stony. Problem with stony is it cannot be expanded here. Come on. Balls. This might be the end, depending on how badly this goes. At least this is getting scored twice. And then doubled. Okay, we're not dead. Getting that pink on the pink was huge, and scoring it twice. Alright, we can do an ing word. Maybe. Whelming. Just ing is a word, I never knew that. Fairly sure whelming has a H in it. Also, we need to put the M in. Whelming is not a word. We don't have any discards left. Evilly, wively, wively. 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 Wively's not a word. Yeah. Let's try it. So, have you ever played Balatro Harp Attack? It's a bit like Balatro meets Scrabble. Okay. Well, it's not like Scrabble in the sense that I presume you played Scrabble. There's no word doubles or letter doubles. Instead, you're scoring points on letters. That's your basic thing. And then this might be multiplied by something. You get... So if I was to play this word, mewling, which should be fine, I'm getting some points equal to the letters that I played. So 3 plus 1 plus 5 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3. And also this, because that scores. That would be my points, the blue. I also get plus 12 because of this, the blue. And then that's all of that's multiplied by the pink. And by default, that is 12 because I've played 6 new tiles. You get 2 for each one you play. But I also get extra points for each row that has a tile in. So it's this tile multiplied by this, and we're trying to beat these different thresholds. You need to at least hit bronze to pass the level. So we will be passing the level, and there's 10 levels in total. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a way to expand with an S, because what we'd like to do is do like that, and then put a word upwards, like in Scrabble. Exactly. But it's like these are good, but it's not like Scrabble where you get double word score. The effect, the thing that is the same as a double word score in Scrabble is ×2 multi. So this has got built into it. It's got a little tag on it that says times 1.5 multi. So this is effectively 1.5 times word score. So we're fine. We just have one more turn. Any word will do here. We could do not mask. Could do mask here. So hitting these is not as essential as it is in Scrabble. Using the pink A would be a good idea. Although pinks are particularly good because we've got a pink multiplier. So we do want to do as many pinks as possible. So I'd rather do a pink than a blue, for example. We could do was. Is wask a word? Wazza? Wacka wacka? Wacka's a word. Who knew? Probably whackers is a word as well. Alright, we made it as a silver, which isn't bad. And the cash cow's giving us money after each match. Okay, so this one will give you 50 multi. After every 3 turns, you lose 3 cash. We kind of need this for the multi. Losing money is bad, but we are gaining money at the end of each round. Every 3 turns, we lose cash. Pretty bad. This needs to be last because if other things are giving us multi, I assume it goes left to right. At a riveted. Yes, don't know about that. Reduced by 4 each turn. Riveted tiles gain extra times for each adjacent riveted tile. Seems complicated. What's this? Doubles the points on 2 tiles in a rack. Seems good. Right. Doubles the points. So this one is giving times multi whilst held and not played. So we're not usually playing it. So my general strategy is I'm trying to make a word. That's not a word. But play a word and then play a word across like that. And then that is going to give times 2 multi because of the pink there. It's going to give, that is, as long as you play a word in that direction, it is effectively a Scrabble times 2. However, what word are we going to play? So we can ignore that because that's just a buff tile. Got to keep the S. Get rid of an A. Ah. Beat, maybe? Could use the V, it would be good. We do Tave. What is a Tave? Is that a word? Making it up, really. No. We have to start. It has to be at least 4 letters. Probably beats we're doing. Do I want to multiply well, multiply, but double the points on 2 tiles? May as well. S is, well, we don't want to, it's not multiplying by much. Let's do ones which are going to score well. Do these 2. Right, so we'll do beats now. Or just beats and then expand on it. Okay, beats. Now, if this word that goes across could contain the V, that would be big. So it should start with S or have S as the second letter. Saliva. Or slain. Get another letter. Save is fine. Slave? Go slave. That way if we find another S, we can go upwards. Or slaver. Okay, we made it. Nice. That times multi was good there. Okay, good. Making some money. Each consonant gives extra points. The longest word made within each word also triggers. That's great. That's exactly what we need. Alright, targets are bigger again. Alright, we've had this guy already. He's pretty bad. Okay, what are we doing now? Can't even see a word. Rain, maybe? We need to pray that we find an S. We could save our rerolls for that. Any word. The longer a word we play, the more new letters we see, so that's good. Trying to see if I can put the R and the W together somehow. Iron might not be the worst. It doesn't look great, but it gives us irony, iron as a way to expand. It gives us Y's and outs to expand. I think we need to throw a letter back, maybe. Possibly? Don't think playing iron is good. Oh. Oh. It's not looking good. Worm is fine. Oh, it's ugly. Oh, this could be over. I guess we could do wormed. No, we can't because that's not going in the right direction. Can have to do something this way, I guess. Joined? It's not too bad. You're not going to get this pink, but that's fine. Come on, S. We scored join again because of this one. Okay, so we need to remember that the longest word within each word is getting scored. So, we were to do axed. We would then score axe again, and that is pretty good points. Can we expand on axed? I think axe is as good as it's getting. So, yes, nice. All right. Now what? Could do text. Text and go that way. Trance. Trance. Don't see what scores in there though. That's fine. We'll just play it. Don't think anything else is going to rescore. Maybe there's got to be another little word in there somehow. Maybe Tran is a word? Or Tra? or something. Oh, tax is the... Oh, hot dog, we got close. Tax scored again. I didn't expect that. Didn't know that worked that way. But now we know. Okay. Riveted. Riveted did not work the way I thought. Let's get our free rerolls. Cash stickers, useless. Badges, more badges is good. Free reroll. That can be good, actually. Not sure if it's better than what we have. Do we need cash cow still? That might be good, you know. Though we can't do our strategy of expanding words if so. Create 2 random boons. That's great. 10 cash left. Duplicate 2 tiles. Oh, yes. Alright. Here we go. So, nothing here I want to duplicate. Aerially? That's not great, is it? Airy... Dare. Can we just put dare and then do dairy? I don't think dare's a word. Dale? Or dare? Sag. Lard and lardy? Is lardy a word? Be funny if lardy's a word. Lard and lardy. Okay. Lard, then expand on that then. Perfect. Okay. Which might be easier said than done with these letters. So why... Do an S instead. S is more versatile though. Maybe get rid of an I. Oh, Gibbs? No. What are we talking about? Wah. It's not many words to start with Y. Gonna go into some letters. Yens. What is yen? Yen. Yens, but then that scores again. Yeah, but Lard's already gonna score again. Let's do this. Hopefully it'll be good enough. Oh, I haven't used any of this yet. Whoops. I should have copied the blue. Bollocks. I didn't play that either. I'm dumb. Destroy 2 tiles. Do... What can we do? Axis? Moving. Oh, very nice. That is good. Well done. Existing. Existence. Maybe. Maybe. This is going to score well. Got to use this. It's annoying. I would have duplicated this blue. I'll do. Okay. So, the longest word within each word made triggers. So that's good. When you score more than 100 letter points, get ×2 multi. Oh, boy. I don't know if we're going to do that. I'd like it. This is the last boss. 50 points. Plus 10 multi. That's good. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this. Oh, that's not bad. I think we'll take this. Oh no! What can we sell? We need this. We need to sell. Make $1. $1. Alright. Okay. That's good. Oh, we can't afford it. Okay. Add points to 2 tiles in the rack, and then duplicate 2 tiles in the rack. Final fight. A massive target, 19,000. Okay. This is massive, this. This we need. This needs to go on here. Alright. So I think we could take an E, maybe an S. Yeah, E and S. 2 points, 2 tiles in the rack. I'd like to duplicate. We only have limited space. But we could do shave, for example, or hive. 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 And then hives. Putting the pink on there is perfect. Let's duplicate these two. They're going in the bag. So hive for starters. And then we want to do hives across. We also want to play something here to get the maximum points, but it's not necessarily mandatory. This isn't looking good. Too many vowels. Oh no, no, don't do me like this. Okay. Guess sax. Want the pink one. Or 6. Six, get rid of the I. I guess 6 is so we can score 6 twice. Please score 6 again. What? Take the win. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. We just unlocked more boards. The Fanatic, the Exaggerator. The Exaggerator gives you 10 exclamation marks, but no wilds. And the Fanatic gives you -1 relic slots, 2 boon slots. That's what we just did. The Builder, we already had that one. We've got this one. The Impatient, you only have 10 minutes to win. What? The Mule, you can't sell anything. I only got 10 minutes. I've been nerfed. Guys. Can't win anything in 10 minutes. Alright, gang. Crossword time. Gonna do at least one crossword. That is the plan. Yes. Same. I can make a brew. All right. Let me fire it open. Let's get it started. And then I'll make my cup of tea. And we'll get crosswording. All right. The hell was that? Just got recommended to switch to Google Chrome. Cheeky bastards. All right. So here we go. I'm going to put it on green light. So if anyone wants to help, you can. Always allowed. Gonna make my cup of tea. BRB. All right. I've opted against having a cup of tea, but I might have one in a bit. All right. So here we go. Doing a cryptic crossword. So gonna apply brain and see what happens. Signature diagram of vehicle. Signature could be like a trademark. Diagram could be image, vehicle could be car, could be van. Could be a double def. I'm thinking the word car is calligraphy? No. Cartography I was thinking of, but that's got nothing to do with signatures. Never mind. Scrub part of tennis court. What is part of a tennis court? The net? No. I don't know any parts of a tennis court. Is it hidden? Scour. It was a hidden. +1. Cool. Wild Otter grabbed the man in that place. In that place is there. What's Wild Otter? The man. I think it's an anagram of otter. Artisan working for Empress. I think. Ah, there too. That sounds jolly good. I was trying to think how we could get there in. Let's have a get a definition on there too. To it. I actually have reinstated my chambers. Let's see if we can get it on the go. If we can get the chambers overlay working, then we'll try and use the lookups. It will be so behind us to work. Okay. Okay. To that. Yeah, it's saying the exact same thing. Yep. There to that. In that place, well, Otter grabs he, so yeah. Yeah. Nice. Artisan working for Empress. I think this is an anagram of artisan. Which I feel like I should know just by doing enough crosswords. Retsina? No. Hey, Heroic. Welcome. Oh my god, is that a penguin? What? Heroic Logic just rolls in and immediately gets a Snares penguin. Very similar to the Fjordland penguin, snares are best differentiated by the presence of the pink area near the larger, heavier bill. Oh my gosh, it's Robo Twilight! Hello! You right there? Penguin! Amazing. Heroic, you found a common kingfisher as your second burble. I'm trying to figure out what this anagram is of artisan to get an empress. Oh, it's Sarina. Nice. Mention reported location. So reported is a homophone. Your favorites. Location is locale, lieu. Place. Nice emotes, gang. Let me see here. Locale. I don't know. I wish Tab would work on this. Tab does not work on Guardian. Big Gun welcomes the Spanish students. Sleep lurking. Goes without saying, really, doesn't it? You're always sleep lurking. You missed a penguin. Big Gun welcomes the Spanish student with starter of Italian pasta. Big Gun welcomes the Spanish student. Cannelloni? 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 Cannelloni. How do you spell it? We got a cannon. Welcomes the Spanish, L, with starter of Italian. Cannon welcomes the Spanish with starter of Italian. Why do I have an extra letter? Oh, student. Two else? Is that right? Cannelloni like that? cannelloni. Is there 2 L's? Should we have a little check? Correct. Thanks. Good job, Harper Tank. Corrupts builder neglecting finish can be picked up. Oh no, not picked up. Please. End is a finish. Corrupt builder. A corrupt. I never feel like anything that begins with A could be the definition. But then picked up is not the definition, so... I don't know. Gather Wild Lion is excluded from non-violence organization. What is a non-violence organization? That's interesting. Wild Lion. Is this a Jack special where we have to delete... No, it's not a Jack special, or is it? Non-violence is 11 letters. And if we delete 4 letters, we end up with 7 letters. So we'd end up with N-O-V. L-E-N-C. Non-violence. No. Non-vience. No. No. No vents. I'm lost. Desert Wanderer blue to Daum badly. Anagram of blue to Daum. What is that? Some weird letters. Tumbleweed. 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 Is my desert gatherer. Yes, I still agree. Those are weird ass letters. Make Scottish banks money. Don't know what's going on with Scottish. What could Scottish be here, guys? Do I need to look up my special thing? I have a few things for Scottish, but nothing for just Scottish. Break from ceremony involving paranormal activity. Wah, 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 wah. Ceremony. I can't think of a synonym for that. Gain new skills concerning the Orient Express, say. Is it train? Retrain. An example of a train. Fiber intake of zany lover. Is it nylon? That's one. Orange granite construction associated with Tyneside. Tyneside's in the northeast. Orange granite construction associated with Tyneside. So is it any? Granite anagram with any at the end. Orange. Tangerine? I suppose they are oranges. Hearts broken by proverbial madman in middle age. It's very traumatic. Very traumatic. Exclamation mark. So it has the exclamation mark of smugness. So the proverbial madman in middle age might be somewhat relevant. More letters required. Swore at match to journalists below. So Ed, probably. Tie. Tie to Ed. Swore. Probably swore in the sense of gave assurance. Or promised. At match. At tie. Earth-shattering. Ah. Yes, Earth's broken, and then Hatter. Middle age. What's middle age? So, it's not an antlet at all. It was, the exclamation mark was, I don't know why, but that looks good to me. Earth. Ah. I see. Wasn't any kind of antlets. Earth shattering. So Hatter in G. Thank you. Good job. Okay, going back inside. Get beer garden. Get button. Going back inside beer. So if it's inside, it would have to be here. That doesn't look too good, does it? Now, what's our 3-letter beer with an E? There's some words for beer with 3 letters and an E, but the E is not in the middle. I don't think it's literally okay. A beer garden. What's for garden? -1. Oh, going back inside, of course. Agree? -1. Beer garden is a nice concealer. Good job. A fly larva burrowing as a herb causes destruction. What is going on here? Burrowing into herb. I've no idea. Bleach at it at what side? Bleach inside it at what time? Wait, what? Bleach inside it at what time? That's a question. Hang on. When? At what time is when? Inside at what time? So what? When? Oh yes, whiten. Bleach is whitened. Thanks, Hopatech. Good job. Attacker of Satan. Cunningly framing canvas. Assailants. Satan cunningly is like so. Say. Turn. Framing canvas, which is sail. Sail for canvas, canvas, I guess. Assailant. Okay. Mood shifts around in one of 28 pieces. One of 28 pieces. Is 28 a clue? 28 is not a clue. Interesting. One of 28 pieces. Day of the month? Also could be 28. Mood shifts around. In one. So probably an anagram of the word mood. So does that help? In one. Game related. Hey, domino. That helped. In one of 28 pieces. Oh, there's 28 pieces in dominoes, I guess. One of 28 pieces is the death. Mood shifts around in. Right, thank you. Ideas. In fact, I like that. Don't know if that'll ever come up again, but one of 28 pieces. It might, domino. Ideas man broadcast Takia TV in here. Ideas man. Space between an R and an A. It's probably a T or an E. Tachia TV in here. Ideas Man broadcast. What's getting broadcast? Is it Tachia TV in here? Looks like it, right? That's 15 letters. Ideas Man. Tachia TV in here. I have a V and a K. Inventor? Not inventor. Brainstorm. No B. Creative? Creative looks good. Creative something. Creative and K for the second word. Already regretting my decision not to make a cup of tea yet. Bit cold now. Turn the fan off. Translate for the first time. Okay. Creative something. Ideas man. Surely this should be apparent, especially since we know there's a K. Guess we could find the remaining letters, couldn't we? Moth. Bad moth. They're eating all my stuff. Okay, so creative thinker. Perfect. Good job. In high spirits and nubile. What does nubile mean? Nubile means a young, sexually attractive woman of an age suitable for marriage. Okay, let loose. In high spirits and nubile. Up, maybe? In high spirits, it's got to be up. Let loose. Nubile lets loose. Ebullience. Yes, that's an anagram. Good job. Ebullience? 2 L's. Good job. Giving the green light. It's probably the death to stick listener somewhere in the middle. Well, I can see very clearly where the ear goes. Giving the green light to something ink. Big listener somewhere in the middle. To stick is cling, clearing. Right. Narcissism, for example, is linked to leaderless state of the EU. Egomania. So we've got EG and then a headless Romania. May heartless son dwarf me. Heartless son could be lad, LD. May dwarf me. What's dwarf me? That's weird. Let me think of the different dwarfs. Any dwarf beginning with an M in the So White and the Seven Dwarfs? Mumble? Is that dwarf called Mumble? I don't think there is. Tolkien flans. You don't like this clue. Where's Robo? Can't think of any dwarves. Gimli. They all had weird names. come back to it. Leave you guys in charge of that one. Rage about the extremity of Japanese flower arrangement. Rage about the extremity of Japanese. Myself. Ah. That is me. Alright. May, Heartless, is MY. Sun is S. Dwarf is L. Oh no. Oh no. That's like the other day we had Goblin and they clued it as Fairy or something like that. I mean, that's just rage-inducing. The extremity of... Is it... It's not Wrath, is it? Japanese flower arrangement. Oh, is it a wreath? It is a wreath. It's Wrath and then... Oh, it's just one extremity of Japanese. That's very weird. Sharp Marinade. We haven't done that one yet. So... Marinade. Steep. Is that right? Isn't it marinate? I don't think that's right. It is right. Marinade can be a verb, can it? And sharp can be steep. A sharp... I don't agree with either of those definitions. Make Scottish banks money. Dosh. Douche. Oh, Scottish banks is SH. America doesn't really distinguish. We're not in America. Well, I'm not. Gather Wild Lion is excluded from non-violence organization. Non-violence. All right, so I think this is a case of non-violence. And then we are deleting lion. Oh. Well, I haven't won it yet. Convene? Convene. I was right. It was a Jack-style clue with deleting a long word from a longer word. Mention reported location. Said. Site. Site is location. Mention reported. Site. So site with a C and site with an S. Okay, back to the beginning. We're getting there. Signature diagram of a vehicle. This looks like anguish, but it's not. Signature diagram of a vehicle. Can't think of any vehicle that ends with an H. Signature is autograph. This is true. I didn't think of that. It's not a word that I would have thought of. A diagram is what? Graph. Auto for a vehicle. No. Auto. I'm not even going to look in chambers because it's going to make me mad. Autograph. Diagram is a graph. Vehicle is auto. Okay. Swore at match to journalist below. Still looking like tie. 2 journalists below. So probably ends with Ed. But swore. Yeah, but that is past tense. So I think sworn's to death. Attested. At test match, Ed. Boo, cricket. A fly burrowing into herb causes destruction. This looks hard. We're going to need the last letter. So we can do these two. A corrupt builder neglecting finish can be picked up. Oh. A and then builder, so build. Ad-libbed. No. Can be picked up. It's got to be can be picked up because it's A, corrupts builder, and then can be picked up is the definition. Audible. Right. And then this one. Break from ceremony. Rest. Involving paranormal activity. The hell is paranormal activity? Break from ceremony? What the hell is this? Respite is a break. ESP. Right. Paranormal activity. That definition is totally wrong. ESP is extrasensory perception, I think. And I don't think that's got anything to do with the paranormal activity. Or me crazy. Unless I misunderstand fundamentally what that is. A fly larva burrowing into herb causes destruction. Ho hum, what could this be? I think it's could be something. It could be cause of destruction, or it could be destruction. What's a fly larva? Wow. Well done. Oh, sage. A bot. Bots? Hello? No. Maggots of a botfly. Oh, there you go. First definition. Don't know. It's called the bots. GG. Well done. And sage. Nice. Well done. Some good helping from Harp Attack there. Go get some confetti. Let's go! Nice. I think I'll do one more. This looks more complicated. Move back in line at the same time. So move back is probably retreat. Or something with a re on it. At the same time. I think of at the same time. Don't know. Contact the church pursuing religious education. Religious education is RE. Contact is reach. Re a church. Although religious education does make sense in the context of churches. Hops round for a car ride. Spop. You weren't expecting that, were you? You didn't think I'd get Spop, did you? Fox's pa or dad. Is it Dado? I don't understand what that is. Let's see how Kara could be the death. Novel with overriding passion for country. Novel is new. Zeal. With overriding passion. With is and. So New Zealand. Okay. Quarrel take in finally taken young. No. Can't read. Finally taken hand young, becoming quarrelsome. What does that even mean? It's unreadable, is what it is. Taken hand young, becoming quarrelsome. Still doesn't make sense. Jotted down, tenor added on to fine. That's a nice surface. Made note. Tenor is a note, and fine is something. Jotted down is something note. Jotted down. Made note. Fine. Could the fine be made? No, it can't. Took note. Fine. So if you fine somebody, well, it could be fine in other sense, but I don't think it's fine as in charged money or whatever, because that is what they want you to think. So fine could be jotted down. It's definitely note. We can put the note in. All right. Soldiers besieging southern capital retired in shame. London. Probably not. Certainly bound to condemnation. Don't know. In Paris, I get fine on metro regularly as somebody selling trinkets. In Paris, I is je. Regularly, metro regularly. Someone who sells trinkets could be a jeweler. Let's see if we can pass that. In Paris, I get fine as well. On metro regularly is ER. Okay, seems good. Sorry, when 60% of funds lost during revolutionary rule. Also, I haven't forgotten about the word get in there. I fine would be better. Get is the linking word. 60% of funds lost during revolutionary rule. Could be foo. And then an anagram of rule. Fueler? No. Sorry. During. Rueful. Is sorry. Score with cover song. $20? I don't know. 2? Style of decoration reflected hollow decadence. DEED. No. Reflected hollow decadence. DEED, yes. Or EDDD. Let's get a def on Eddie. No? No, no, no. Alright. Try again. Edda. Is it a thing? No, that is not a thing. First woman to enter student's flat. Eve. Clever. Apples and pears would be stairs. Up ahead on floor above. This is a tricky one, I think. I'm getting a few, but... Finish challenge that's overlong. Okay, let's get our long words. Or pine, etc., etc. Itch, long ache, pine lust. That's overlong. Finish. Those don't really work. It will not really work. Test. I don't know. Picked up self-satisfied mood. Smug. I don't know. Fake ring has ruby with no shine. What is that? Fake. Attracted by Dr. Circle, desperately wants to be involved. Drawn to. So DR. So DR and then circle. And then we are putting desperately want in the middle. May leave liberal West African country. Looking like take notes. Took notes. Get some sleep. Come to feel affection for. Fellow totally live on broadcast. Or live. Live on broadcast. I've no idea. No reason to refuse. Why not? So it's refusing without a reason. Theatre reward is Tony. Henry Winkler initially rejected. Yeah. Hotel sailor can take on land or else have at sea. Or holiday, sorry. Shore leave. Seriously cunning, catching mole. Foreign nationalist. Sly, probably. Cunning, yeah. It's probably our Sly. Seriously. Stern, no, not sternly. Cunning, catching mole. I think the death is seriously. See if this S makes sense. Soldiers begging, besieging southern capital. Retired in shame. Ah, solemnly. That works. Seriously, solemnly. Cunning, catching mole. Oh, I see. Foreign nationalist. So where's the N come from? Nationalist is just an N. Oh, I see. Probably from politics. So, mole, foreign is the anagrinds. 1 year's hedging right between springboarder. So, AY probably. Hedging right behind springboarder. I don't know. Coil, it could be spring. 1 year's is part of the wordplay. Border. Dash briefly in B&Q. Uncle's outside being surly. Are we really getting a Q in this? It looks like it. I don't see how we could get a Q in here. Ah. Right, you are. You were right. So, surly is brusque. So, dash briefly in B&Q. So, rush. Uncle's outside is UE, and being surly is brusque. Wow, maybe just surly. Good job. This is sheet music, I've just realised. Score with cover song. Score is sheet music. With cover, it's a sheet. Music is a song. Breathe. Oh, well, where was I? Got sidetracked. 1 year, yeah, we didn't do that one. Breathe old beer, covering husband. Breathe is exhale. Old is X. HL. Screen, abridged play with small intermission. Maybe recess? Screen abridged. With small intermission. Is that right? I think so. I think recess is intermission. Screen. Abridged play. Don't get it. Oh, it's a scree anagram. I get it. Screen short. Right. Got you. Crazy about energy drink. Interesting. Mead. That's a very nice clue. I like it. Apples and pears up ahead on floor above. Upstairs. Up is up. Style of decoration reflected hollow decadence. Hollow decadence. Where are we going, NM? We need a 6-letter decadence, probably. Oh, mode. Style is mode. Of decoration reflected. Hollow decadence. No idea. Don't understand anything. If you have a definition. Well, I've got the definition and that's it. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. Om. Om. I don't get it. Oh. Righto. I'm with you, thanks. I'm with you. Right, so finish this and then we will Scarpa. Can we do some of these acrossies, maybe? Soldiers besieging southern capital retired in shame. Shame is what? Find out, can we? Pity. It's not pity, I don't think. Unless it goes here. It's not that, is it? It's not that. Retired in shame. Shame could be the death. In fact, shame is definitely the death. I don't know what I'm doing. So, soldiers is ordinary ranks besieging southern capital. Retired. Yeah, I don't have all the bits. Jotted down, took note. So, tenor is added on. Huh? Sergeant Waterfall? What's going on there? Are you okay? Are you sending me private messages? Or are you memeing? I've never checked my Twitch private messages. I don't even know if I have any. Oh, I see. Got an ad for WhatsApp. Yeah, so I think it is took notes. But I don't know why. See if it works. Oh, you know what? I'll put it in and see if it's right. It is took note, but why? Fine is okay. Too fine is too okay. Oh. Right. Silly I am. Of course fine is okay. What am I doing? I'm silly. That's what I am. Alright. May leave West African country. Liberal. Liberal is could be free. I don't think so though. Is this a country? This can't be a country, can it? May. May leave is free to go. Liberal is free Togo. Haha. Maybe liberated would be better though. They'll be freed, Togo. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's fine. Come to feel affection for I think that's a death. Fellow, totally live or totally live on broadcast. Hmm. Yeah. Only all the time. Come to feel affection for, fall in love with. Come to feel affection for, fall in love with. Doesn't with have to be part of it? Fellow is F. Totally is all in. Live on broadcast. No, it's in love, so it's just fellow all. Live on anagram. Okay, cool. Certainly bound to condemnation. I think it's an anagram of bound to, and it means certainly. No doubts. Nice. That's a good anagram. Yes, definitely. In fact, we'll play the only No Doubt song anyone's ever heard. One year's hedging right behind spring border. 1 year's. Where's my I? Where's my AY? Hedging. It's got to be the death, hasn't it? Annual? Spring border. What the hell's going on? This is all right. Well, everything looks correct. So I don't know what's the problem here. 1 year's. Builders? No. Blunders. Boundary? Oh, there's my 1 year. 1 year's heading right. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have just done the wordplay. Spring is bound. Yes. I'm certain that's already in there. In the thing. Yeah, probably is, yeah. Not checked the duplicates for a while. Finally, taken and young becoming quarrelsome. Cursed surface. Argumentative. Soldiers besieging. Yeah, we haven't advanced on that one. Hops round for car round. Car ride. I can't even talk. Trip. I've no idea. Move back in line at the same time. Line could be tier. No, it can't. That's row. I think at the same time as the death. Fake ring has ruby with no shine. Ring has ruby. I don't know any of the rest. Finish challenge this Oblong. Yeah. It's a tough corner. Anyone's got anything? We'll do some revealing. Complete. Finishes completes. Competes, that's overlong. Ah. I should have been suspicious of over instead of overly. Getting a phone call. BRB. If you have any more answers, go for it. I'm going to be revealing otherwise. Alright, got a phone call, so I'll wrap up here. Car ride is a pops round, nips. What's that about? Car ride is a spin, sure. Car ride is spin. Pops round, nips. So if you nip round, you pop round. Pops is nips. Okay. It's hard. Very hard. Picked up, self-satisfied mood. And young, becoming quarrelsome. Last try this. Soldiers besiege southern capital, retired in shame. I mean, they're giving us almost nothing there. What's gone? Oh, can you see the crossword still? I can. It's on my screen, on my preview. Am I still live? Yes. I see the crossword. Bring it back. How about now? Can you see it? Remorse. Shame is remorse. Apparently we might have had that. Remorse. So it is ORs. So that part was right. Besieging southern capital. Soldiers is OR. Ordinary ranks. Southern is S. Capital retired is EMER. Capital retired in. Well, what does that mean? Emma? Means nothing to me. I don't understand. It's too obtuse. I understand remorse. Move back in line at the same time. Must have been, yeah. Right. If anyone has a pass for remorse, go for it. I'm going to reveal this one. At the same time together. That's a really obnoxious way to clue together. Rome is southern capital. Ah. Oh, okay. So what's our soldiers then? Soldiers are RE. Besieging southern capital. Retired. How hard is that clue? That's hard AF. Did you figure that out directly, or did you found a remorse and then you figured it out? This is gotta be. It's gotta be almost impossible to do forwards, right? That's incredibly difficult. Maybe it's just average difficulty and I'm a pleb, but... So capital is Rome. Of all the countries in the world, of all the currencies in the world, we've got to figure out that Rome is the capital. So southern is southern, so capital is just Rome, and that's reversed. That's really, really effing hard. I mean, I thought I was going to have something useful to put into this, but no, apart from shame remorse, I've got nothing useful to put in. Together, at the same time as together, that's incredibly hard as well. In my opinion. Move back in line at the same time. The fuck? Tether? Move back. Go back in line as tether. Oh, get out of here. That's ridiculous. Move is go. I guess when you take your move in a game, it's a go, but line is tether. Another reversal container of hell. Finally taken hand, young becoming quarrelsome. Let's do this. Pick up. This is part of the problem. Part of the problem with this is this would probably be doable if we had the first letters of each word. But with these miserable crosses we're getting, it's rough. It's rough. And the clue difficulty as well. Picked up, self-satisfied mood. So, not smug. Self-satisfied is the only real good thing we have here. I've got like 2 minutes to finish this. Vain. Change, self-satisfied. That's not what vain means. But that's just not what it means. Having too much pride? In vain? It's not what it means. Conceited, yes. Having too much pride, yes. Self-satisfied is not what it means. I'm not happy with that. Fake ring has ruby with no shine. You know what? I'm going to check main chambers. Furious. Look at all this! It's not even in there! Pettily self-complacent. Fucking definition 6, fuck off. Fake ring has no ruby with no shine. Has ruby with no shine. VPG's furious. What's fake? There's no shine. Chintz? There's no way. That's no way. Phony. Fake is phony. Ring. I didn't know ring could be... Fake ring has ruby with no shine. Okay, I didn't know you could spell phony anyway. Fair enough. Finally, and finally, last one. Good job, everyone. Sorry, I was getting mad about this. Finally taken hand, young becoming quarrelsome. So young is Y, becoming quarrelsome. Finally take in, is it the last letters? It's not. Feisty, I don't know why. Huh? Oh, fist. Finally take in hand. Okay, yeah. All right, GG. Well done. That one was trickier. It was a trickier one. Where's my little spreadsheets? And what does my spreadsheet say exactly? It says cryptic setters out of 5. Let's make it subjective, okay? Subjective enjoyment rating. There we go. That is not any kind of criticism of the person or the crossword. It's just how much I enjoy the cryptic. Hey, Hectense. Hectense. You're getting a 2, I'm sad to say. Getting a 2 for this one, although you have opportunities to redeem yourself in the future. It was quite difficult. GG. To be continued. That's me for today. I started early, finishing a bit early as well. It's been a 6-hour stream though, so decent length. We'll be back tomorrow for more crosswords and hopefully less rage. I'll see you then. Have a nice rest of your day. Take care. See you soon, my darlings. Bye.